Hello and good evening. Before I click the continue button, I think it is really important that I mention something here. I started playing Tales of Arise on May 24th, 2022. That was the first night I ever streamed this game. The date is now September 2nd, 2022. It really does not take CanSprint JRPG over 3 months to complete a game if he's enjoying it. And I just want to say, playing this game has been nothing short of an obstacle. But tonight's the night. Tonight is the night. I am not clicking the stop streaming button until credits are at least rolling. It's been a long journey. I have had to fight for the motivation to finish this game, only for selfish reasons of I'm not a quitter. I played way too far into this game before I realized how much I absolutely despise it. But call me the mailman, because I'm about to deliver. Welcome to the finale of this
feels odd here.
awful game, and I guess it would help especially. I guess it would help especially too if I put my monitor on the correct channel, play the video game. Bear with me on the blackout for a moment. Here we are. So, yeah, when we left off last time, we were at this healing light, and Alphen downgraded his attire. Shion looks alright, but Alphen kind of looks like a tool. Alphen, wherefore art thou, Alphen? He looks like Romeo, like a fanfic anime Romeo, but let's do it. Tonight's the night. This stream does not end until Tales of Arise is risen.
Ulron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him?
That's how I feel
Reduced to a mere
playing
cog
this
in a
game.
machine.
Hey, look! Over
Bondage,
there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
torment.
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
How did you come to that
Looks like
conclusion?
it's still running, but
Ow!
are we already too late to
What
stop
normal
the
person
ceremony?
thinks like that, Alphen?
If that's what caused Lennius'
The room?
transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion.
Who needs visions of oblivion? Just put this disc in your
Regardless.
PlayStation.
We cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
Then let's do it.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
I wouldn't put it past this guy.
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Garfield, what's good, baby? Hey, speaking of Sniffer Garfield,
What is this?
how much you think someone pays to sniff the Red Woman?
Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
I don't know where you got to that conclusion, but It's showtime, baby. This is not the final boss fight. This is one of them. We're fighting 3 red women. They share a health pool. Does not matter which one you hit. Just wail on them. That's not true, and you know it. I saw you 4 hours ago. Defeat is not an option. I'm pretty chill most nights, but on the night I'm finally going to be finished with this game, no games. No games. The sooner I finish this game, the sooner we can play something maybe we'll actually like. I am, you know, this is not the 2000s. I don't play games I don't like, intentionally. But this game has been a constant feat of betrayal. It's a good video game. It is an unloyal Tales game. I'm going to do exactly what this game tells you not to do. And I'm just gonna spam the X button. Which side hustle would that be, Garfield? Dohalim, Shion, you gotta keep the party healed. You got one job. We got him a quarter of the way down, and we got items for days. I just realized what you meant. Okay, that's pretty funny. Am I the only I may be the only person who, like, pays attention to the plot of games like this, but is it just me? Or is this red woman just a blatant copyright infringement from the Red Girls of Nier Automata? I mean, like, down to the outfit and everything. Like, absolute betrayal. Shout out to I Am Timoticus, Illuminate the Dark. I'm gonna always think about him when I hear that now. We got them halfway down. Don't stop now. We got 200 left on the cure points. Hey, Griffey, you remember earlier when I told you I will never use that? I will never say that abbreviation on screen. Just keep going, just keep wailing. We're averaging about 10,000 every 15 seconds. They share a health pool, so it can be in multiple places, but taking out one takes out all of them, so we just need to keep it moving. Oh, Alphen, up. Not playing games, up. Let's go. Hey Shion, you want to heal me today? I don't go out of my way to play games I don't like. This isn't the 2000s. I'm not the Spoony one. I'm not the angry video game nerd. I'm not the irate gamer. I'm not any of those people. But, and you know something? Bandai Namco is one heck of a publisher. I mean, the Souls franchise, Scarlet Nexus. That publisher has been on fire the last several years. If we want to go back further, Xenosaga, Trilogy, 2 was not the best. Mostly every Tales game before this. Fire. Absolute flame. This is not a jab at Bandai Namco in any way, shape, or form. But that taste in my mouth has progressively worsened the longer I play this game, I'm gonna conquer it tonight. I'm gonna conquer it so that I can play a different game for my viewers now. That's my Nindo, my ninja way. We're bringing a different kind of vibe tonight. Y'all wanted a serious sprint? Well, you got it. Finish him. Don't get me wrong, if you want to be funny in the chat, that is totally cool. But you know what? I have no nice words for this game tonight. And got it.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Surrender, Tales of Arise. I have the high ground now. Nah, it's not over yet.
Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
Electrode uses self-destruct. It is super effective.
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Don't tell me it's Volron when we turn around. No, it's that Volron speaking.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More
It's a shame we didn't get to learn more about Volron in the long run. Actually, Volron kind of interested me as a villain. Very reminiscent to me. Well, not really in his behavior, but more so his design. Reminds me of Gaius from Xillia, but...
You're obviously bluffing. You
Good voice
can't even
acting, good
move
design.
right now.
I like the whole psycho thing.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one...
Smodicus, I deeply appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of can't sprint vibe tonight. We're in the zone.
Besides me.
We're getting in the car, turning the key, we're leaving this game in the rearview mirror.
All of those
That's my
failed
Nindo.
experiments, and they still
My
keep going
ninja
back
way.
to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Don't do it.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen?
Don't you
But
dare say
He
it.
became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right?
Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I thought they were gonna say he was his brother or his dad or his
So
son
he
or
posed
something.
as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you
That's a
knew the
very
pain
nice
of being a
development
slave,
for
why would you
Volron.
inflict that upon others?
Right here at the end of the game, no less.
Dana have meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alma!
Actually, Volron may be my favorite character in this game.
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Outfit!
Nice little heart-shaped platforms. I just noticed that. Wow, this is really good character development for Shionne. Like, she's building trust and a bond with the group. It's so great that they saved this for the end of the game. Oh, the thorns. Okay, that's kind of a neat touch. That's it. I actually forgot about Shionne's thorns.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
About to get burnt to a crisp, apparently.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could
Knowing
they be
this
the
game,
ones behind all
Rinwell,
this?
we'll probably never
The
know.
same ones who put those soldiers and Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future.
Because you're Phantom Thieves?
And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But
Go.
seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danan's.
Yeah. Not in a good way.
Volron
like
is
us.
what we would call a chaotic evil. Very, very narcissistic, very apathetic towards others.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those
Sadistic
red women,
would be a better
to think they were
term.
monsters all along.
In contrast
Tell me
to
about it. One minute they look
apathetic.
perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon.
So what worked?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone's said all day.
How about you, Shionne? Doily?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just...
Unfortunately,
Both sound plausible to my ears.
Yeah, they did.
We need to go here. There's clearly nothing else here. Nice. Feeling late. Let's make a hard save. Let's make a backup save. Let go. I'm not entertaining this. I'm entertaining this a little bit. I'm so happy to have been fighting the exact same palette swapped enemies for the last 50 hours of this game. Gosh. I mean, truly, nothing, You're not casting that art. Truly, nothing brings me more joy than a lack of variety in the enemy book, in the monster manual of this game. A lot of people believe Dungeons & Dragons is the basis of all role-playing games, on some level. And, you know, I understand the limitations of game design, and you gotta put your money where it matters, but I would have had no issue with them recycling enemies from previous games. I will be fair when I say, when this game came out, it was in a transitive console period, beginning of the PlayStation 5 and the end of PlayStation 4. However, this game
I can become even
also
stronger.
went through absolute heck in development. I mean, absolute heck. I'm not going to get that ore. Not if I have to fight an enemy to get it. This game went through absolute developmental heck. This game was supposed to come out in 2019. I shudder when I try to picture this game in its 2019 form, what they would have released. I absolutely shudder at the thought. However, they won't follow me too far. Before this, whatever this is, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. I've returned.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
I mean, you definitely have
The
been
lights
gone
are
a
all
while.
out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two?
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core
Dohalim
reactor. It's
absolutely
damaged.
radiates
Some of
maturity.
the basic systems we've managed to keep
The
online,
fact
but
that he took
complete
someone's
restoration is
life,
still a way off.
You're an elite
justified,
technician, though. You can fix it, right?
yet chose to make no excuses about it.
If so, then what's the problem?
Absolute
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens.
radiation of maturity.
Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep.
Oh my god.
Any longer
Who
and we
is
run
the
the risk of
Sovereign? There's
riots
like
breaking out
12
before we can
sovereigns
get
at this
things
point,
back
I
up
feel
and running.
like.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind?
Your life is a lie.
If people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to
Maybe
stop
go
that
get
riot.
the Renis Alma
But how do we do that?
by
Riots feed on
by
discontent
going
and
and
unrest,
getting
right? So if we want to
Renis
keep
Alma.
peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease. Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
like Dohalim.
That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest
It has
thing
to be
to
you,
an authority
Dohalim.
figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Absolute Chad.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen
Wait
to
a
all
minute.
of us?
Rioting? Anarchy? Is Dohalim about to sing 1,000 words?
It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elderman and Sia.
Look, up there, it's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
I never realized that persevere was spelled like that, not persevere. The more you know, I guess.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
You know what? I'm glad it wasn't another
I only pray
dang
the relief will tide the
objective.
city over for the time being.
What you said earlier about the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been.
I can believe it.
You want to come? You want to come up?
After
and play
everything
with me?
I saw in the Forbidden
You wanna play
Zone,
with me?
what they did to Faria,
Come play with
it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But
Come
what
play
about
with me.
hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of
you
Renan
wanna
society?
come
How
play
can we live without
Tales of
someone to
Arise
guide
with
us?
me?
I'd
You wanna
say
play
we
for me?
found
'Cause I
someone
don't wanna
capable of
play.
doing just that, wouldn't you?
You?
So you'll
You can't be serious.
come on, come.
I have
I'm
business
giving
I
you an
must take care
invitation,
of
girl.
first.
Come on,
But once everything is over, I shall return.
Vinny.
But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
Vinny.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts,
Vinny.
but on other things.
Vinny.
More important things.
Up, up,
Things like, oh, I don't know,
up, Vinny.
musical talent, for example.
Vinny.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
Vinny. Come here.
I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do.
I don't want to bring you up here
I'll
if you
hold
don't want to
down
come
the
up
fort here
here.
in Lenegis till you
But
get
if you
back.
want up, you gotta.
Thank you.
Come on, you jump up here all the time. Don't tell me you're camera shy.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
I think we have more important
Indeed.
things going on than
Forgive me.
Menancia, Kisara.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Shoutouts to Lindsay,
like you're in it
my
for the long
beautiful
haul.
calico cat. She's not having
How
the best
could I not
night.
be? After the second
I'm
chance
getting
that
kind of
I've been
obsessive
granted.
over her. She's
From this day
ogling me,
forth,
but this is
I shall
this is her
dedicate
tail.
myself to the future inhabitants
Can't really
of
see
this
it.
world. Though the
She's gonna
memories
bump.
of the
I'm just warning you.
departed
She's
shall
gonna
remain
bump my
forever
mic
in
at some
my
point.
heart.
She
Remember,
also loves
you're going
rubbing
to be
up on my
leading the people
keyboard
here,
and pushing
not
keys.
ruling them.
But
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
it's a good girl.
With or without
You
her,
good girl?
I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
You good girl, baby?
We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest.
And
Once we
I was
are coming up
confident
on the
when I
final
read the
fight,
lore.
I think
we
the
will.
ability
Oh,
to think
Vinny.
for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave
Vinny.
from a free person. At least,
Oh,
that's what
there we go.
Zephyr
She's
used to say. Zephyr taught
she's
me how to
photobombing
fight,
me right now.
but in doing so, he
Isn't that right,
also
Vinny?
taught me how to live.
Lindsay,
Even if it means stumbling
Hi, honey.
along the way. If
wanna
it's
say
on
hi?
a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why?
she's
That's the road of freedom.
she's kind of
Or,
a
to
diva.
put it
She
another way,
loves
As long
attention.
as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr
I used to be
character
obsessive
sounds like
about
he was
cat
a wise
hair,
man
but
indeed.
I got over it.
I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I
So,
could ask him.
yeah, she-
Especially now. I wonder.
instead of
Have I been
actually
correctly
hanging up here with me,
towards
she just
the
wanted
past
up
to me?
to rub up on my desk. That's it.
How long have you known
Known what?
about the darkness I carry inside me? You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that.
So basic.
Leave the. If my. Well then.
He's so... Among us.
You were
I was just. It was always. But now.
so
Oh, I don't. It prob.
must a pretty.
All this. If Do.
It appears as though we cannot fast travel. Nope. We gotta leg it all the way back to the ship. That's okay, though. As long as we don't go that way, because that takes us back. I'm actually so salty at my my cat right now because thought she was gonna hang out with me. She's been fed, so she has nothing to gain from it. She's not gonna you know, she's not going to do anything extra. Wow, that's a couple healing a child with healing arts. Because they're Renin, which makes sense. In the game established, only Renins could do that early in the game. And, you know, one compliment I will actually give this game, unless I recall something. I hate when fictional universes create rules that they so happily break later on. I believe this game has been pretty firm on its fictional universe rules. But I might recall something. That being said, I thought that was a neat little touch, the Renin couple trying to heal the child. That was a neat little touch, especially because you couldn't interact with them. That was meant to just be background. Oh, speaking of which, we'll always take orange gels. Anything that it heals any stat, we will gladly take.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
Yes,
You
indeed.
can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renin homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renin homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Genuine horror. Genuine horror. The music cut in Rinwell's scream, that was executed very well. This game gets compliments once in a while. Nice space backdrop. Speaking of being left with more questions than answers.
What the hell just happened? Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Women implying it's multiple people,
Everyone,
multiple personalities.
look there.
Is that the case? I don't know, because this game hasn't explained that. You know, the game doesn't have to spoon-feed everything, but I'm pretty perceptive. Even with the amount of dialogue I've skipped, I know this game has not gone into that. Because the game won't even explain the main functions of the plot. Other than the crown contest, of course, and... Alright, what's that? Is that the Lance of Kresnik? No, wrong Tales game. Oh. Okay, but really, what's going on? It's a giant rock flower crystal bloom thingy.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
Oh, okay, that's what the blast back was.
Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here?
That seems to be the case,
We're
Law.
watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
We actually have, like, plenty of
One
food.
who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
In worst case scenario, Law, if we run out of food, we could just eat you.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
You know, something tells me it's going to involve the Blazing Sword, just because this game hasn't used the magical cutscene version of the Blazing Sword in a while.
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Probably Rena. Right? We gotta get to the final area somehow. Am I playing Tales of Arise or am I playing Xenosaga? Just space in a Tales game. It's so strange to me.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Serious. Besides,
Actually, I've been meaning...
I get before long, which isn't to say I...
So numb to your...
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But...
I appreciate until I get rid of these thorns. I guess I'll have to put up with... Maybe it'll be soon. Maybe it won't be.
Yeah. Oh, how come?
It's called...
Yeah.
Oh,
Sting.
I still can't...
yeah.
I've only ever... Still...
Beats me.
Rena, but to
Dohalim.
Okay. That beam of light joining Dana and Rena.
That's what it looks...
perhaps it...
Which would mean...
Try to What is it?
No, it's just so much...
You made it You noticed?
Clearly, we can't go back out this way. Chest on the other side. Nah, no chest. So, which level are we on? Can we go to the upper level? Nope. Well, let's make a nice little loop around and see if there's any treasure. And this is the kind of place they'd hide something. But there's not. Figured it was worth looking. What's this?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
Well, she brought us here.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will. by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
My thoughts exactly,
trust
Law.
this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
I like how we see them in the default costumes in that flashback.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
I wouldn't tell that thing
Nevertheless,
that you were the
still
sovereign,
haven't answered
Alphen.
one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
What are the
You can't
others?
seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long.
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Greats. That being said, had we not previously encountered...
The spirit of Rena wants...
But why?
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns how the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even...
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even... Let's find out.
I'm assuming there's one on each of the other two floors. While they're talking, I'm gonna just pull up the guide, see if there's any treasure here.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have
Really
meant
into his
Hevrek
science.
35 when he mentioned that overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
These are some apocalypse preppers right here.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Let's talk to someone else now. Like you.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
They have always
Where else?
been.
From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helgenquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helgenquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helgenquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helgenquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
He's probably used to it.
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway,
what's good, gang?
The Helgenquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal.
Oi, oi, oi.
They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
Word travels fast, huh?
I see. Thanks for filling
Yeah, I made myself a promise. We're not turning off this stream.
Does he really expect us to believe
Nick
that Renans never truly
_G33, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I didn't realize the Stream Elements bot would not be able to use my emote, so ignore the text at the end there, however. Thank you. Yeah, I love this game.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation.
I think my only thing in life I like more than Tales of Arise is going to the dentist.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
No, this game is awful.
If you mean the first plan
I'm
from 300
so
years ago,
focused
then
tonight.
yes.
It is time
Do
for
you
this
know
to
what
be
its main
over.
objective was?
It is time
Yes.
for this to be
It
over.
was to use Lenegus to siphon off Dana's astral energy.
Ooh,
Send it to
I've
Ren.
gotten so much
Exactly.
frustration out tonight
However,
talking about
there
this
were two
game.
problems we had to consider.
This has to end.
First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient.
This cannot
Second,
continue.
we had to figure out how to convert
This cannot
Dana's energy
continue.
so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the
Well,
wedge
you know
for the
what,
collection,
Timoticus?
and then the
They will
Sovereign
not
and
stop
Maiden to
talking.
convert the energy.
They will not stop talking. Like
We
the
have a
game.
winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is
But
because the
yeah,
Maiden lost
this is
control.
actually
I'm told he
unbiased.
slaughtered
This is a
many
really
Renans
well-designed
in
game.
Helgenquil
It is
that
not a
day.
great Tales game, though.
For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renaissance. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system where...
And the crown contest.
Correct. Since the
I need to
Maiden had been
emphasize,
the
we have
failing
less
point
than
in the
2
previous
hours
plan,
left to this
it
game,
was decided to
and they're
replace
just
the
now
role with
explaining the
machinery
plot.
to avoid further mishaps.
This is a joke.
A new
This is a
sovereign
joke.
had to be made as well.
We have to go back.
Such
Sorry,
tremendously
mic bump.
difficult work,
We have to
the
go back.
Success was dubious, but from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
Founded.
So that's what the purpose of that room.
What about the flower that sprouted?
Flower? Oh, that
This
thing.
manifestation of
That's
the astral
as
energy
I'm
harvested
sure
from
you've
Dana.
noticed, it's quite a lot of...
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering
Also,
its final stage.
you know,
Is that true?
Tales in Space. I'm not really
It is.
used to. This
I
game
never
has
thought I would
kind of
live
felt
to
like
see the day with my
Xenosaga for the
own
last
eyes,
30
And
minutes.
yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the
Yeah,
same to
I
you,
felt the
I'd
same way.
really rather-
He talks like the potential end of the world is just...
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time.
And that's kind of what I was saying. Like, they've been on the
Feels
space
like our whole
station
world
for
has been turned upside
decades,
down.
it sounds, with
Is
the
there
stasis
anything
thing.
we know that's...
Serious.
Let's take a... I know all of this.
Agreed.
Everything that's happened.
And to get then the Helgenquil created the
Plus,
Either way, I think it's fair to say Why don't we all...
That's a good idea. If the because it's not. So let's... Sure.
I could ask you.
I figured
I'll go along.
Sounds good.
All right,
Everyone's just gone there.
the party is
Everything we-
disbanded.
Well,
But if
no.
Really?
Make.
Alright. I guess we can rest there, but obviously we don't have everyone with us. And we've got to talk to these losers. But first... Xion, heal this person. Oh, there's actually quite a few people up here. Happy bottle, not bad. And you know, in the time that I've gotten to know,
what are you on some? But if that, as for the
in the time I've gotten to know Timodicus, I think he has slowly started to see my psyche unravel at the thought of this game.
Yeah.
I started streaming this game 3 months ago. That is an abnormally long time for me to be playing a game like this, but I just... you know, I know you say that with love, so I'm not upset at you.
Seem awfully calm.
You know, I look for reasons not to play this, but I'm not a quitter. We're going to finish this.
How are you?
Yeah, but
I hate these characters. I hate all of them.
So I was Renwell. That great Dana's will.
Now that you mention
the antagonist in this game would fall into chaotic evil on the alignment chart, and I fully sympathize with him to the utmost degree. I'm glad you think it's beautiful, cuz
you're not really. Did you forget?
It was real.
Yeah. Law.
I'm not a quitter.
I know.
Oh.
I used to.
Honestly,
that's when I.
In other words,
there's a.
not everyone. Huh?
I'm gonna puke when I say this. This game has a pretty cool DLC. Not that I am a huge fan of this anime, but it has a Sword Art Online crossover. I think it goes on sale next month. This month, it's September now. I may do a little bonus stream showcasing that, but
correct. Putting aside and at the same
it's on to bigger and better things after this. We're
but things
indeed.
This game makes me ill. I play role-playing games exclusively. I don't skip. I do not skip dialogue like this, but it's so empty. It's so empty. I don't feel anything about anyone in this game.
To be honest, right now.
How do you mean?
Because I thought
a child wrote this dialogue. It feels like a child wrote this. I don't know anything about these characters, and you know, I haven't been skipping text like this the whole game. 30 hours into this game. 30 hours. We didn't know anything about the plot. And you know, I'll spoil things for myself a little bit, but I was on Reddit, and I was on the Tales subreddit.
There's a lot to think about.
And when people ask about the plot of Tales of Arise,
I don't care who we're up against.
You know, it's always the same joke. People will always say, "Did I miss like a line?" Thank you, Timodicus. I appreciate you complimenting my resilience.
Like
people always ask,
if we have to fight the great
did I miss something in the plot?
So be it.
And it's always the same answer. Grabs popcorn. No, you didn't.
And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it.
The previous Tales game before this, Tales of Berseria, a lot of people consider that game to be a masterpiece. How do you go? And I actually personally have not played Berseria. This is the first PS4-ish era Tales I've played. I think, yeah. But
you're referring to
how do you go
we all saw in Lenegis, I take
from Tales of Berseria
3
to
centuries
this?
ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from.
Indeed. And if Rena...
Xion's
we don't know anything for certain.
While the main body...
Oh, you know what? I caught some of that text, but you don't need to worry about it because it was a load of crap.
Really
I promise.
Rena's great spirit. I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
You've been kidnapped twice. You are about as intimidating as Rinwell's pet owl.
The question is, how do we confront it?
Even the mascot in this, every Tales game has like an animal type mascot. Even the mascot in this game is weak. An owl? An owl.
Wedge and Lenegis were both hard
you know
enough for
what?
us to overcome
I did
in
not
their
have a
own right.
problem with Tales of
altogether greater
Xilia's
challenge for
mascot
merely
being a
6.
perverted sock puppet. Seriously.
And we only know about the Thorns connection.
Look up
thanks to
Tipo.
Naori.
Tipo is a perverted sock puppet. And Tipo was great. Especially when you find out the plot twist about Tipo.
Hevric 35.
We
has
went
been
from
observing the
Tipo
great astral spirit
to an
this whole
owl
time.
who doesn't speak,
It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan
and
of
somehow
some sort.
Alphen and
Let's go see what that is.
no, it's it's the Tales of Xillia mascot. It literally is a perverted sock puppet.
So if the Sov...
Even with the first...
I just hope worst comes...
Yeah,
in
no,
any
Tipo is awesome. Talk to Hevric 35. So we need to go back to upper question mark. Oh. I'm so glad y'all rated when you did, because things are... Where are we going? Viewing deck. Yeah, I think the worst, Timotheus, I think the worst part is, when you, so there's a young girl in your party named Elise. She's like 12 or 13. And I think the, real kicker about the sock puppet speaking and being perverted, well, is when you find out, well, he actually can't think or speak for himself. Anytime Tipo speaks, it's Elise's thoughts.
You're asking us to fight an entire planet.
Which brings the
exactly do you
perversion
expect us
into a
to do
whole
that?
different perspective. Things are about to heat up.
Your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to
Yes,
destroy
yes
that
it
core?
is.
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign
To be fair,
and the Maiden. They
it's handled
are
very
best
maturely.
tools
They
for
didn't
suppressing and controlling
they didn't
astral
like fan
energy.
service the heck out of it or anything. So
Using their
very
powers,
admirable,
the
especially
maiden shall
because
seal
this
the great
publisher,
astral
Bandai
spirit
Namco,
within her
will
body,
grab money
and the
so
Sovereign
quick
shall wield
whenever
the
they
power
can.
of the Renus Alma
No,
to
Tales of
destroy
Xillia though, that's a
Hold
good
on.
game. I'm actually watching another streamer play that during the day sometimes now.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy
And
the great
I should
astral
probably
spirit
clarify,
and disperse
whenever
its energy
like
widely
Jude, the
enough
main
to make it
character in that
difficult to
game,
reform.
is
What will happen to the
like
maiden
when they
once
met,
we manage to
Tipo's
beat
like,
the great
"Wow,
astral
he's
spirit?"
handsome," and then like
Any matter contained
during
within the
fights
field
when they
of
talk,
destruction
sometimes
shall be
Tipo will be
erased.
like, "Wow, Jude, you're so
So it really will
strong."
kill me.
This method is the
Like-
most simple one available
Like
to
Tipo
destroy the
ogles
great spirit.
Jude
It
and
is therefore our most
even makes some
reliable
off
option.
comments about like
What
his
are our
physique
other
and stuff,
options?
and then way later in the
There
game you
is little
find out,
reason
oh yeah,
to
Tipo
consider
can't actually think or
alternative
speak for
courses of
itself.
action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
Tipo has a
Get it?
mind link to Elise.
I promised
It actually
Xion that she
speaks
wouldn't
her
die.
internal thoughts out
That we'd
loud.
save the world without
And
needing
then
to
you should have seen my
sacrifice her.
face when I was like,
We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her.
oh man. You
300 years
didn't
ago,
finish Earthbound,
the Great
right?
Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind.
You said
and
FBI,
that it
open
now
up.
resides in the Maiden.
Which would
I'm
make
geeking.
Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core and can be used by the great astral spirit.
You know
to
what? It
revive
happens.
itself.
If anything's ever gonna,
So long as
you
it
know,
remains,
if the game's gonna
it would
go,
be all but impossible
well, you know
to
I'll be
fully
there.
eradicate the great spirit.
Especially since I don't have
is
that
why
commitment
it is
tomorrow.
necessary for it to be vanquished only
But you know,
once
if
it is
something's
whole.
ever gonna go wrong, it's
Without
going
the
to go
Maiden's
wrong
direct
on stream.
control over the great
Vinny, do you want to
spirit,
come up here?
Attacking it is
Vinny.
futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
She doesn't want to come up. She's just being a diva.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
You want to
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was
I know you
previously
understand
lost
me.
when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
What are you meowing
Your
for? What do you
starship
want?
will not be restored.
Do you want
and
up?
you will all
wanna,
be
you wanna play with me?
to leave here.
You wanna play the game
Why
with me?
you?
I'll just say like this, and if you want to come up,
rather stay
just
here and
let yourself up.
your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it.
Or not.
If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing.
Oh, change your mind
we
again.
want to stop Dana from
wanna?
getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe,
I feel like I'm
then
playing
quit ordering
Fast
us
and the
around and
Furious
shut up!
family.
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement.
You can
I
come
wish
up
to
here.
see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light
Lindsay's
of our
asking
demise
if
by its
she's like
hands.
pretending she wants to come up, but she won't
But what are
jump.
we supposed to do
She's
about
had
the
a rough
Renis Alma?
day.
One of your buddies ran off with it back
Lindsay,
on
you
Lenegis.
had a bad day? You wanna?
It
come
is
up here?
likely that
Wanna
the
play the game
Renis
with me?
Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
Where's the rock?
So our only
the
option
most?
to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations,
Oh my-
the astral energy is most densely concentrated
Ever
in the
stop
center of Rena.
talking?
So right in
I have one more question. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse. And the
Yeah, where
Great
is the
Spirit
rock
will
when you need
likely
him the
not
most?
reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it,
Probably filming
still be in
Scorpion King
danger?
12 right now. No, he.
The collapse will
Actually, The
occur
Rock
in
does like
stages.
decent movies now.
It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
2 words. Tooth
Excellent.
Fairy.
But I want to
What
make
were
one
they
thing clear.
thinking?
We're doing
What
this
were they
for ourselves,
thinking?
to protect what matters to us. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall
I
be
did
the
not.
same.
I didn't dislike the Scorpion King,
Repair work on your
but
starship has commenced.
well,
You'll have to
admittedly,
wait until it's finished.
I never saw the Tooth Fairy. That premise seemed silly.
Too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person.
Is the Ren
Shion, couldn't we?
I'm not
back in?
except after besides.
Hevrek,
You're probably.
My admittedly, I thought about not playing this today. Lindsay, my cat, the one who was specifically the one who's just down there kind of trying to get my attention. She's got all kinds of scabs on her, and I think the other cats might be like, I think some of the other cats might be picking on her, but she's also got a little bald spot on her head. I know she has alopecia, but I mean, I
You still
push this
thinking about
cat
what
up
the
to my
scientists
face every
told
day,
us
and I'm just so disappointed in
about where
myself I didn't
Renans
notice
really
the
come
bald
from?
spot sooner. Luna and I put some
am,
good
but
stuff
not for
on her,
myself.
but I'm
You're
like
worried
kind
about
of
the
I'm
future
kind of
of the
worrying
Renan
about her a
people.
little bit. She's She's my baby.
Our people have been the same this whole time.
I just never want
Only
anything to
gives the
happen to
Danans
her.
Further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead, even as I dream of retirement.
I'm sure you'll do.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I think everything's
I'm no
fine.
saint.
We're we should be
skeletons in
seeing
my
our
closet,
vet
too.
this week or
There
next
was
week.
definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for
She
being
is
Renan.
like
But you
the
changed that.
I know everyone says this about their
You gave
pet,
me an
but
opportunity
Lindsay
to
is
see
the
them in a different light.
smartest animal like
Thanks to
on the
your
planet.
reforms,
She
we
kind
were able
of
to stand next to Renans,
she
not as
kind of
slaves,
like
but as equals
can
for the
communicate.
first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there
Do you
were
have any
some
pets,
Renans who
Smoticus?
still
I
hated us on
didn't-
the inside.
I never have
But we knew that not
bothered to
all of
ask.
you were
Do you
like
have
that.
pets?
There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
Or maybe like
That is, in essence.
I don't know. I haven't when I've been watching your streams. I don't see you get
Yeah,
photobombed,
it is.
but
When you can pull someone aside and talk to, but as soon as you stereo,
I understand. Realistically,
even if we end up butting heads with one person, if we can build a
so you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright. To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make... Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis.
You'll always have a home. Well, if you ever need a helping hand, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara.
were you just hitting on me?
I appreciate your
yeah,
patience
we
as I
have
work all this out.
Well, Luna and I personally have 4
Don't even mention
cats.
it. And really, when you think
I'm
about
kind
it,
of cat crazy.
now that we know
4
the
is
two of
enough.
us aren't so different after all,
People say
don't
all
you
the
think-
time the correct number of cats
Yeah.
is the number of cats that you can reasonably take, care for and distribute attention equally. Oh my gosh, do we get one of these long cutscenes for
So I wanted to apologize.
everybody?
I was being real stupid before. I get why you're so.
No, Law. Of course you...
Skip.
But you
Skip.
Yeah, but I think...
believe?
Remember how I used...
Yeah, of course.
When we rescued Zephyr and it was the first... Then, when it made me want...
So that.
Yeah,
Well, all right.
you will?
There's no way. Yeah.
That's not quite true.
You.
I sensed it when we first got here. But,
So in a way.
what?
Well, like you said.
Yeah.
I like dogs
Maybe-
too. Don't get me wrong. I just
35 might know the answer.
50-50. I preferred cats. Didn't really ever have
But-
pets until my
You know
adult
what?
life.
I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. So thanks.
Ah,
To be honest, I feel.
huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember. No,
Thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Oh, believe it or not, I'm very, very allergic as well. From having cats for so long, I've kind of, it's a long story, but basically, when Luna and I, many years ago, when we first moved in together, the cat in question I've been talking about, Lindsay,
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
came with her, and we only had one at the time. I wasn't really a
Same as
cat
you.
person.
Remember when it was so...
Age is an age.
If I hadn't run in,
And
I wouldn't have my memories
I
back.
kind of just fell in love
I'd
with
still be a
Lindsay. She's
faceless slave.
the best
Like
thing
it's
since
not long
sliced
dead.
bread, and she herself is a big old bread loaf. And then
Hey,
once,
Alvin,
oh god,
I want you to promise me something.
I'm so sick of this forced
Yeah.
relationship.
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way I need you to promise me, Alvin. You'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit. And me alone.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the
Um,
Renis Alma.
But yeah,
But
I
it's
still
taken us
take the
this
allergy
far.
medicine. I've kind of grown
It's slain
accustomed to them
lords and
though.
beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
Some cats, so it's the dander.
You've forgotten everything.
People call it dander.
Great Spirit
Some cats are
isn't just our
hypoallergenic,
problem.
not many,
It's a threat
but
to our entire world,
um,
Renans and Danans alike.
luckily Lindsay,
know what's going to
she
happen
sheds a
when we
lot of
face
fur, but she
but
doesn't
we
have a
need
lot
to
of
be
dander in her
prepared for
fur, so
anything.
she doesn't bother me
We
too
can't
much.
second guess ourselves when the time comes.
But our tabs,
promise
we
you I'm
have
not
one
planning on
calico and
going
we have
anywhere.
3 silver
I'm prepared
tabbies.
to fight with absolutely
That
everything
when
I've
honestly, I'm kind of starting to doubt if they're actually all the exact same
if it
kind of
comes
tabby.
down
Their
to
patterns
it,
are very different,
I
but
need you to be prepared too.
they mess with me a little more. I'm very diligent about the allergy medicine, and they're I've learned to cope with it a little bit. I don't let them lay on my face or anything, you know. I don't want to turn into a pink gumball.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen.
Don't kiss. Please don't kiss.
Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Yeah, basically. Actually, fun fact, my
So it's a promise then?
now kiss.
Yeah, it's a promise.
I love that I got that. Oh man, I hate this game.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact.
On the doll,
no one would
show
ever
us
make
where the
twice.
game touched
After
you.
they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me, and
Oh
gently
wait, he
took my
can't.
hand,
That's right.
you didn't
He can't
react
kiss.
at
He
all.
couldn't kiss her
It was
anyway
so
because of the
easy for you.
thorns. In before he does
I
it
don't
and
have
thorns
words
hurt
for
him,
the
but he
shock
does it
I felt
anyway.
in that moment.
Actually, probably not.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
But I can now.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
No.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You know, the only thing that's going to be worth it
Worry about that for much
is
longer.
finishing it. That's going to be the
You
only
think
thing
so?
worth it to me.
I do, because
Don't say it.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
You know what? Alphen deserves it. He has
Everybody get
no
enough rest?
personality.
Ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed.
You
Can't
know,
stand around waiting all day.
Our task
I
is relatively straightforward.
challenge
We'd only descend
anyone.
down to Rena, defeat the
Please,
Great
if you
Spirit,
could summarize
restore stability to
personality
both worlds.
traits
We're fighting for
of
a new future for
Alphen,
both Dana and Rena.
I would hear you out with
come this
no
far.
bias.
We
But
will save our worlds.
he has
That's a
his
promise.
memories back. I don't think we know
let's
Alphen's
go,
last name.
everybody.
Everyone in this game has a
Got one
last
last
name
wall to
except
tear down.
Alphen. He has his memories back. We never have heard
Repairs on
about
your
his
starship are
family.
complete.
Like,
Everything is in working order.
Is
You
that
know,
you have Rec 35?
every character in this
see
game
us
is
from where
incredibly
you are?
underdeveloped, but Alphen, the
I can.
main
I
character,
can see
is
anywhere
the
within the
least
bounds of Dave
developed
Faisal.
of
Sounds
everybody.
Like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe
Oh my
we
gosh,
should give
I hate
Headrec
Law,
35
and at
a
least
break.
Law got an
It has
arc.
been stuck in this tiny facility
Like,
for a
Law got
very,
a
very
character
long
arc
time.
in this game.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate.
Using the warp drive,
Wait,
you'll need to be careful.
So, once we reach the
we gotta go all the way.
Will all the...
The extinction as such, it would be illogical to risk the...
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's...
Well,
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
Oh, she
have
called
one
him
last
Doe
question.
instead of Dohalim.
What?
I
As
love
such,
how
your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
what is this?
Similarly, the maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
Improbable, however,
Why have
not
you two
impossible.
continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Pretty hip. I don't think you would get it.
All right, time to get back on the fall nights.
Yes. 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 1,000 times. Yes. Takeoff / departure area. And we're healed. Yep. Let's go. Why don't we know anything about Alphen?
It would
Really?
appear that our Helganquil
Like-
host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Ooh, do we get an anime cutscene? No, we get a full render, baby. Hey. All right, now warp drive into the giant flower. This entire game has been point A, point B, in the most linear... What? We don't even get a landing sequence? Come on now. No landing sequence or anything? We just see the ship kind of fly up to the flower and then we're here? This kind of reminds me of the
nothing here.
flooded city
This
in
weird ocean
Nier
we're
Automata.
surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is
Is
this
it bad
really
I'm
where the
thinking about
Helganquil
streaming that
come
game
from?
again when the Switch version comes out? Showcase some of the new
I don't sense
new
even a
features.
trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Jules, the Sailorette,
this must
thank
be
you
the
for
hologram.
joining my role-playing gang. How are you
mean
doing
to tell me
tonight?
this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything.
Hey, Timodicus, were you able to
The
get your...
entire
Did you try
planet.
doing your emotes in the bot?
This is what the Great
I,
Spirit does. After
I
it depleted this
tried,
planet of every
and
last
it
speck of
doesn't
astral
show
energy,
up. I'm assuming
went
that has
after
something to
Dana.
do with not being a mod
So
or
arresting.
a subscriber,
This
of course,
world
but
doom.
obviously there's some way to do it. Did you try that
Back
at all?
in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
Here,
So the Great
you gotta
Spirit
follow
took
back.
everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea.
Did you come from,
And it
Did you
bound
come from
Helganquil
Reddit, or
in
were you just
servitude
perusing?
Until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
Speaking of which, did I
You're
follow
saying if we
Nick
don't
back?
stop it, this is what Dana's going to look
Nick
like?
gets a follow back too. I forgot to do that.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive.
Yeah, we're
Looks like we can climb down from there.
we're on our way to finishing this game.
Let's
Finally.
take a look.
And I cannot express the absolute elation I am feeling to finally be done with this game once and for all.
So this is Rena.
Special
This is
owls
where
have
everything
appeared throughout
began.
Dana.
Yet
So
it's
those are the
dead
other
world.
owls that
I
the
won't
game
let
was
Dana
referring
suffer
to.
the same fate, ever.
Rena, a world of not alive.
What's he?
Come to
This is a
no,
I
because
don't
taken
care,
it
Law.
looks like
Just
you think
go fight the boss.
So
I'm guessing.
I
the problem.
can't
In other words,
English
back when
well.
we might. It won't be. Question.
What of the world?
Yeah.
A lot will.
What do you mean?
It's well.
That's true.
Renan's.
If only not diff.
It will take some.
There will no longer.
That's where we come in.
There,
Imagine it.
you know, for as
yeah,
much
you're-
text, as there is in this game, they really don't say much. Like, they don't say much at all. What is this exclamation point over here? Is this to board the ship, perhaps? Nope. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. You know, I hope there comes a day, Timodicus, where you can finally get to know the true Can't Sprint JRPG, the one that doesn't wallow in anger over having to play this ungodly monstrosity. This is the last area. It's kind of split into two parts, sorta. And it looks like only one of these teleporters works. So let's take the one that works.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what he'll.
I can imagine that.
I enjoy the other games I'm streaming. I love Saga as a whole, and Live Alive is probably the most fun I've had in quite a while.
I can think of worse things.
It's a little.
A man can dream.
But I
In
can't,
your case, Doha,
you know,
You'll need
I
to
can't let
stay
this
with us for
collect
now.
dust
Why do I
and
feel
play
this is
just the
less of a
games I like, as
Just a
much as I'd
friendly
love to.
suggestion.
As much as I would love
Is this-
to.
What?
Rinwell.
Who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
After all,
right.
I still
So
haven't
kind of begs the
100%
question, then,
settled,
why are they
yet
made
I
so
think I'm
huge?
playing Demon Souls.
don't know,
Actually, as a
makes them
matter
more
of fact,
intimidating, I guess.
on my
Maybe
desk,
all that tech
I don't know what you
machinery
know about
inside takes up a
Souls,
lot of
but
space.
You don't think it's weird how the
I am
armored
wearing my
soldiers are the
Solaire
exact same
t-shirt
height as the
today,
Helghan
courtesy of Games
Can't
Done
say
Quick.
I never noticed it till now. And
Awesome Games Done Quick 2020. A good friend of mine who knows I really
let me
like
get
the
this straight.
Souls franchise
You
got me
think
this
the
shirt.
armored suits might have originally been designed
He
to
actually
allow
went to
Renans
GDQ
work alongside the Helghan
right before
Quill?
the pandemic.
huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would get him, Hoot.
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
I don't
Oh,
know,
now
but you probably
wanna-
deserved it, Law.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's
Isn't it weird?
Certainly
The only thing I can think of then.
There's also no organized effort on our part.
Yeah, that timing was immaculate, wasn't
What do
it?
you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right?
You're right.
first,
I hope we find.
It's a nice.
aside from.
If we had
well,
Oh, by the way, I didn't really get to ask while you were streaming, but that video I sent you, did you get some good like intel from it? I saw you had the Cat the Sensor going. Clearly the Helghan Quill do not want us to
Guess
proceed.
they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
wait. Can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Yeah, I figured you would. Yeah, of course, man. I figured you would like it. So, oh my God, what level are?
We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
They're strong. No.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish it. Astral energy!
Say no more.
All right, this is going to actually be an incredibly tough fight. I didn't realize they're a decent level above us. I am not splitting this up. I'm not finishing this tomorrow. I refuse. I absolutely refuse.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Need to pull myself together.
We're
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Press this further, little one.
all right. No matter what.
My turn. Dragon form.
And you know what the worst part is, Timodicus, is that in my own time, I'm probably gonna go and finish the platinum for this game because I'm actually pretty close to it.
Alphen.
For completionist reasons.
For what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting.
Yeah, like I said, I think that guy kind of comes off a little pompous. Look, it's me, I'm a streamer, and I have a lot of viewers, and this Twitch hands me this big bag of money every week. But, some of his content is admittedly pretty helpful. I think he actually does YouTube more than Twitch now.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over.
Only because I've seen a few of his videos. I only say that because I've seen a couple of his videos, and I get that, you know, he's very condescending, like, slight.
Seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible.
Is that the... Oh yeah, is that the guy with the blue hair who's like really rich, and then the girl, I don't know about them specifically, but
If they had the power
care to enlighten
create
me?
things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Yeah. Like, I know who they
We
are,
haven't seen anyone
but
yet.
The true city to think of the...
Do you
what's,
think we could have got along with them? You know,
like all of
I think we may
and
have
going to another platform, or are they just stepping away from the concept of stream?
Just look at the size of that thing.
Really?
In the past.
Regarding the... Also,
I can understand.
What do you mean?
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just
You know,
a little
when-
bit, oh, I
When
don't
people
know.
like that step away,
There must be
Borrow one of
they're
their
either just
contraptions?
heavily diminished, like just
know what
super
he's like,
burnt
Mom.
out on the concept, or they have enough money and they don't need to do it anymore. That's another valid input. A lot of Twitch partners have been stepping away. Another person who I was like watching, looking for like bot commands for the chat bot and all that, had mentioned that, and it was a fairly recent video. The way I see it, it's my time to shine, baby. Hashtag path to partner. Billy, it's not good enough for us. We're going all the way. You know, like the whole streaming for X amount of hours in a 30-day period and on X amount of different days, that's fine for me. The part I struggle with is getting my average viewer from 8 to 75.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helgen.
I'd say
Ironic?
the Renans now.
Which must...
Now, Hank, without it.
Laws and...
Yeah.
What do you say?
He said,
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Well, I know your situation was a little different because of that awesome raid. Wait, are you serious? I didn't know that. But I guess that makes sense, especially with the weight of, I guess the weight. I mean, dude, 3 was tough. 3 was really, really tough.
Is this
Like,
a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
that apparatus there is what's likely used to control it. 3 was tough. Like, Oh, enemy gauntlet.
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Sleep now.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Why can't they just sit still? Can you take care of them?
No sooner said
I always, you know, like ever since I made
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself.
the day that I became an affiliate was the day I started thinking about partnership, like Twitch partner. I just have to kind of stay in the right headspace that I was in for, you know, making affiliate, which was, you know, just not to let it consume me. Because if I stop having fun with this, there's gonna be no point. Like if I wanted a job, I would, you know, instead of going to school, I would just go out and get a job. Because obviously, I'd honestly probably make more money that way. But you know, like it's kind of giving me a nice little goal to work up to, you know. You should have seen me when I hit start streaming, because I had a nice little monologue. The tenseness was there.
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not. Dragon Swarm! Regenerate! I owe you one. Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Say no more! Not a chance! Lunar Rondo! Come Nocta!
Speaking of which, it looks like it's so hard to know for sure how many people are watching you at a given point, because it you know, yeah, and like, you know, the world kind of opened up when that affiliate tab came under my creator dashboard. But oh, this is a gauntlet. I just realized, I'm like, this is taking forever. Yeah, heck, a part of me misses, especially like after today, a part of me misses my job. But I like the prospect of not paying for school and getting a grant from my state, as opposed to paying for it out of pocket and being awake 22 hours a day. But oh gosh, the I don't know. It's kind of like when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh when I was traveling. You know, I played that game for, you know, I have such a competitive mindset when it comes to things, which might be kind of hard to guess considering I play single player games exclusively, but you know, competitive video games, except of like Smash, like, it's never really been my thing. Card games for sure, but at the end of my tenure playing that game, I like, at the end of my tenure playing that game, I think what really, besides my health was a big thing. I really had let my health go in that time, but I was starting to kind of develop just like this really bad attitude, and I really didn't feel like myself anymore. 200th YCS, Columbus, Ohio, September 2018.
There's still more to go.
I made day 2,
I can become even
got
stronger.
made it all the way to the very last round of Swiss, I
Even in such a harsh
lost.
environment as this,
I lost a very, very winnable match. I lost to myself. Like, my opponent was very, very
Are still
good.
creatures here?
Don't.
You think they're
I'm not
native
going
to
to discredit that at all. But it's a match I could have won, but I overthought it and I lost it to myself. And that 8-hour car ride home was probably the quietest like I've ever been for an 8-hour period where I was conscious. Like, I really, I was really disappointed in myself for just how sour I felt.
We go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there.
And I'm really enjoying Twitch, and I never want to feel that way about it. Very important to me. You know, these enemies don't hurt us a lot, but they sure do take a lot of damage. But now that I know I'm capable of that, I've always been like the kind of I try to be as self-aware as I possibly can, especially seeing the way other people act. Yeah, just, you know, like, I have a tendency to like hyperfixate on things like this. You know, my frequency of my stream will not change, because that just is, for me, it's real nice. But, you know, if I ever have like a slow streaming night, I always tell myself, in the third person. I use my real name and I say, dude, you know, you can't have a heckin' awesome stream every single night. That's my way of coaching myself. I'm glad I went through those life experiences playing cards, because I may not be able to look at things that way, you know? Life really is beautiful in, you know, if you are cognizant of the experiences that you go through, you really, like, that's how we grow as people. And you know, a part of me feels like we've lost that. Not everybody, but I see so many people make a mistake, suffer, cry, complain, and most importantly, they repeat it.
That was almost too easy. No enemy can stand against us.
If only
treasure.
every battle went so well.
Platinum chunk, that probably sells for a lot. Huh. A big, wide, open... Nope. Nope.
Guess I misread the landing.
Grab a save.
We should think about eating.
Rending Mantis. And no Spirit Core, so it's just like this. There's no weak point.
Another incantation.
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
I hate fighting this type of enemy just because it gets really hard to perfect evade some of the moves when you get hung up on the legs around it. Like that, just like that. Ooh, there we go. I haven't been hearing a lot of Illuminate the Dark tonight. Use orange gel.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
You know it's bad when I just don't hear it anymore. Oh, she just said it again. I'm gonna take some of these fights just because. I'm gonna take some of these fights just to just because we might be like a tad underleveled. I'm pretty confident though. I'm pretty confident about like the end of the game.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Strategy. Oh yeah, we're still on go all out against bosses. There we go.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans.
Dance in the wind, illuminate the dark.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how
23,000 gold. Nice. And dodge the enemies. Dodge the enemies.
I'll have to inquire with Hevbrecht 35 about
Helganquil. Times 3. Better than the times 6 we fought earlier. I hope we get a fast travel point before the final part of this game, like the final boss, so I can spend the rest of my money on some healing items. You know, I'm calling it now. Obviously it's the end of the game, but I think this game has not been super generous with like the healing items. You get like just enough for how expensive they are. But I have a feeling we're gonna get showered with them now, because I feel like a lot of the purpose behind this game's difficulty is to sell downloadable content. But we're kind of at the point now where they wouldn't need to necessarily sell it anymore. And who's this for? The Blazing Sword.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
What's this? Holy Cloak.
This'll make us even more formidable.
I think that's for Rinwell. Holy Cloak. Let's fight this giant basilisk.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It can hide itself? It's amazing.
It can hide itself. You've been fighting this type of Zoogle the whole game. This was the second in the second area where we fought the second lord. This was what we fought. Giant like chameleon armadillo type Zoogle. Oh, the game lets us do the Mystic Art shortly. There's like a cooldown on the Mystic Art, so even when the bar runs out, I never was able to get that timing correct. That's pretty sick. And
You need to be healed.
yeah. Oh, not a. By the way, Alistair Marston, how are you doing today? Whoa. Also, ow. Bye, Alphen. Also, like, I think on I'm on semi-auto. I'm pretty sure the camera just kind of redirects towards it. Ooh. Paralyzed. Paralyzed. Yeah. The game kind of just points you back in its direction. The camouflage is almost pointless. I think on auto, there may be like an element of difficulty to it, like just trying to find it with the camera controls, but like that, like the camera about face when I, ooh. Stunned and gunned.
Time to let it rip.
And we got over limit again. This should do it now. There we go.
Scarlet Inferno.
Alistair, did you come from Reddit, or were you just perusing?
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect that you'll be in hot.
Let's go. Well, welcome to the chat. Hope everything's going well for you. Hope you're having a good night so far.
I demand if that's
One departure from the previous Tales entries that I'm like mildly annoyed by in this game is that I'm mildly frustrated by the fact that gels heal a set amount of HP or cure points now instead of apple gels, just to give an example, have always healed a percentage, like in previous Tales games. Yeah, we'll take them on.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Have you played, like, have you played Tales of Arise, or is this your like first time seeing it? There we go.
Throw them away. My turn.
Here, let me help.
Oh really? How is that? I'm not a huge fan of this particular Tales game. This should be the finale tonight, but I plan to play all of them over time on stream, so I've seen obviously it's new, so I'm a huge fan of this franchise. I got kind of got suckered into playing the game a little bit, but it passes as a video game for me. It doesn't really pass as a Tales game, but you know, we've already come this far, so you know, we're gonna ride it out.
This one's got your name on it.
But yeah, was the Zestiria anime good, or was it like did they kind of water it down? When I think of anime adaptations of video games, my mind immediately goes to the butchered Persona 5 anime. Do you? No, weak point. Yeah, throw me a heal Shion.
I'm sorry, there's more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Alright. There we go. Woo. I actually kind of came close to missing that Mystic Art. Ah, we miss. All right. Oh, we're out of AG. That would make sense.
In a bind.
I'll tell you what, one thing Alphen really has going for him is that whole restoring AG on critical. Oh, do they really do like the preview for the next one in the form of a skit? That's real. I love this franchise, and I never really thought about it. I'm gonna have to check that out actually once I get around to that game. Yeah, actually, Alistair Marston, thank you for turning me on to that. That's actually really neat. I never would have, I never would have thought of that. I'll just say that. But I'm glad somebody competent was in charge of, producing that anime, because they definitely were not a part of making this game. I just really am not a fan of Tales of Arise.
I had a good partner.
I don't know. This game just doesn't. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Let's see. Zestiria is probably way far out for me. After I'm finished with Arise, I'm not gonna play another Tales immediately. I usually stream like a couple games at the same time. I think what comes next, and look at these Helgen quills. I think what comes next for me is next Tales game is probably going to be Fantasia, which also has an anime, funny enough. Probably the Fantasia fan translation. Hey, does someone want to throw Alphen some life? That would be excellent.
I'm ready.
This one's got your name on it.
Ash to ash. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
There we go. I just wanted to end the overlimit so I can break the rhythm and heal, because something tells me my party members are not get. Oh, never mind. Thanks, Xion.
In an instant.
Impact Cross.
My turn.
With this, I can become even
There
stronger.
we go. Let's just go ahead and... You can probably play this whole game and never actually make a save, but... Well, good habits. Always good habits. Especially when the era of games I play kinda hops around. So what's this way? I don't think there's a boss. I think the game would have given me a healing light. Oh my gosh, why? Gagam Helgari. Just needed to peek the guide for a second. And we need the blazing sword. Yeah, and you know, any anime adaptation of a Japanese video game, I wouldn't go in with like the highest expectations.
Let me take a look at it.
One of my favorite video games of all time is Star Ocean 2. Love Star Ocean 2. Watched the anime. The anime of Star Ocean 2 is not the best. It's like... It's very much a product of its time. Yeah, Star Ocean 2 anime, it shows its age so well in presentation.
Dragon Swarm! Wind Astral Energy! Double Demon Fang! Air Thrust! No Dragon Swarm! Air Thrust! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
It looks like you guys are
Let's see. Almost got it. I didn't Mystic Art there either. That was a mistake. I kind of zoned out a bit.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Rides on us, Filthy.
I never miss!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon
Too much.
I'm ready!
There we go.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I can feel
Okay. Give me 1 second, you guys. I gotta use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Anime Boston, huh? I haven't been to a convention in years. I like to look. So the used book, there's a couple good used bookstores in my area. They always have like, well, Zastiri anime is not that old, but I always find really good old anime at the used bookstore. My fiance and I, she really likes this series called Great Teacher Onizuka, and I've never seen it, but well, I won't say what I would have done to watch it, but what I will say, however, is that I found it at the bookstore. Found the first half of it,
Precision improvement.
and I know when we check back, we'll eventually find the second one. Like, A lot of our movie collection has come from used bookstores, easily. I'm gonna skip y'all, because the game is allowing me to skip you. That's another one of those chameleons. Oh wow, that's one heckarino of an encounter there. You know, those large boss-type enemies, I don't think they'll chase you per se. I do believe, however, the game likes to put them in the worst possible places. We'll just say that. Rare plate. I guess it'd help if I clicked the equipment button. Oh, that's for Kisara. Okay. Yeah, then we... avoid the encounter by going this way. Oh no, it will chase. It will chase. It will give chase. That is a fact. Whew, I'm glad I took it seriously. Oh, wow. I thought there was a door there. Oh, we got it. We got the red chamomile and we're skipping them. Hey, escape. And Big Lizard's gonna chase me, but he can't follow me through the invisible door. So, Alistair, did you, I must ask, did you cosplay at your first convention, or did you just attend? Ooh. This kitty has a bite. If you liked the Zestiria anime, a lot of the I don't think all of them do, but a lot of the Tales games have anime adaptations. I know Abyss does, Symphonia does. I know Berseria has a manga. I don't know if they have. I don't know if there's an anime for that one quite yet.
Can you take it? Coming through.
Cool.
Now, Scarlet Inferno.
Also, while we're at it, do you like playing JRPGs? Because that's exclusively, well, more or less, that's pretty much what I stream. I see. You know, conventions did not used to be nearly... Oh, good dodge. Conventions did not used to be nearly as expensive. A lot of the merchandise was a little more expensive back in the day, but like a long time ago when the attendance was a lot less guaranteed, the tickets were not... the passes weren't so outrageous. Merchandise has always been incredibly expensive at conventions, now because of capitalism and inflation, but back then mostly because a lot of the stuff was imported and it costs a lot of money to ship international.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Now! Frozen hammer!
Because pretty much any time I've ever had to,
It felt better,
words. Anytime I've wanted to go to a convention, I've had to travel a decent bit. What's this? Some ore? Transcendent Pebble. Nothing like the pebble that transcends. And right on past you. And I know you're not coming through the door at me, so don't even play. And what's behind this door? Well, you know, since you're here and we're chatting, of course I'm gonna have to shamelessly plug myself and say, you know, I plan for this to be my last night of Tales of Arise. Hopefully we finish tonight. I'm getting a little worried because it's getting kind of late for me and it's still going on, but other than that, I'm currently playing Live Alive. We'll be streaming Live Alive tomorrow night. And I also play, right now, Romancing Saga 3, which is not as popular in the West, but Saga's...
It's time to finish this.
Wow, Timodicus. Why did you do that? I appreciate it, but you know you don't owe me anything. Thank you, brother. I see how it is. Well, someone's supposed to be finishing Earthbound tonight, and I'll be locked and loaded, but you'll see. Thank you again. I appreciate it so much. On another note, Benpai TV, how are you doing? Alistair, definitely though, should check out some of my other stuff, because this is not a game I'm hugely proud of. Live Alive though, those are the real fun nights, because Live Alive goes on for quite a while. Man, Timodicus, you rock. That made my night. You don't even know. Well, happy September to you too. You're in for it. Oh, that was almost really, really bad. He charged like the Mystic Art and even... Oh, come on. No. We just need one more hit. One more hit. Okay. That was kind of rough. That was
My
close.
exploits are bearing fruit.
And jokes aside, we're kind of getting run through. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm almost out of pineapple gels. Well, let's keep going. Oh, game! That was my fault. That was my fault. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did that. There's a healing light right here. Sprint, what are you thinking? Wow. That was an... You know what? That summarizes this entire playthrough of Tales of Arise in one stellar moment.
What do you think this place was for?
I am sick at myself. I just I counted them too. I wasted like 5 pineapples and 5 lemons and a
They appear
pineapple.
to be well preserved.
It was awful.
However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be...
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were knowing that, They would.
And that place is
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. Must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Ooh. What was the point of that? Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's not a reskin of a previous boss.
What is that?
What's
thing?
that? Did you guys see that? What's that dangling?
Be careful.
Game? You know, and I called T-Po perverted. I am embarrassed. What is this? And why is Elfin swinging his sword at it? Whoa, that hurt. Alistair, just so you know, that's probably one of my favorite adjectives right there. Eldritch. Ooh.
Let's start with the one in the middle.
One in the middle, there's only one enemy to target. Yes, but very, very much Eldritch horror. Hopefully that guy who thought Silent Hill 4 was about circumcision doesn't jump into my chat right now and tell me that's what Tales of Arise is about. But honestly, if he did, I might believe him. No. Ooh, did it. All right, we got the dodge. We're in good shape. We got the dodge. I have the power! Oh, we froze it. Oh, nice. Capitalize. So we didn't get a perfect on that. We didn't get a perfect fade, but...
It's over! Here I come! By the power of water! Rising you apart! Water! Hear my call! Negative shake! Blah, blah, blah! Here I come! Freeze Lancer! Lunar corruption! Now!
Alright, cool. So we're gonna get the boost attack, and then Dohalim's AI should Mystic Art here in a second. Yeah, Dohalim's AI should Mystic Art here in a second. Hopefully. Obviously, Tales of Arise, the AI very, very much has a mind of its own, and enough time has passed to where I'm fairly confident that Dohalim just let Mystic Art run out. Not Mystic Art, Overlimit. Speaking of Overlimit, it appears our new friend here, the boss, is in Overlimit, but you know what? Just wreck face. We're just gonna roll face. We're not even gonna... You know what? I'm ambitious tonight. I don't even feel like playing this one carefully. Ooh, we do need to... let's go ahead and do a heavy treat as well. Just put us back on the map here. He's got about a quarter health left, so we can do this. All right, just keep it coming. Severing Wind and Rising. No, we don't have enough AG for Rising Falcon.
Retreat from this battle. No. Retreat?
Lifey.
Forgive me. This is my fault. Let me free you of your power. Now I can let loose. Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
Eldritch Horror was right. Oh my gosh.
Heal my weary companion. He who prepares is free from regret. Here I come!
I gotta stop grinding my teeth, or else I'm gonna go back to the, gonna have another trip back to the dentist before long. My teeth are calling out to me right now. They're like, Sprinty, you gotta cut that out.
In a vine, Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Double Demon Severing Wind! Take this! Dating pile driver! Not done! Sonic Spear! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Almost got it. Almost got it. Just keep it going.
You're finished! I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
Not today, Cthulhu. Even though clearly that's not an octopus, it's more of a spider, but easy. Easy. These couple items, but easy.
What was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the...
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong. Furthermore,
You're saying those were the...
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's... absolute...
It was Rena's...
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Domlim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
You know, I sincerely doubt that the healing light has respawned already. Nope, it hasn't. But gosh, we could really use it. Maybe the game gives us a fast travel point and I can zip over some Redis biology.
So,
The creatures...
do you think they were...
I can do that. We're almost there. We actually have one more part of this area to go through. We gotta go deeper into Rena. But we're almost there. We got this, fam. And that's probably like a shortcut.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up.
I can literally... Okay, that's so crazy. I can just leave here and fast travel. Oh my gosh, let me save just in case. I hate this game. Alright. Let me go to my go-to rest spot, which is Trislita Highway. Right here.
Vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Finally.
And...
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Sure.
If I really want to watch those at some point, I can actually do that whenever you want. So let's rest, and let's cook something that heals cure points.
Why are you staring?
If we can.
You're cook.
Hey.
We probably hit a point in the game that triggered all of these skits. Unfortunately, Tales of Arise has kind of used up all my patience at this point, so... Alright, rest, cook, and we want to cure... We want to heal cure points after battle would be ideal. That's what's gonna... Mavo Curry.
That turned out good, if I do. Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Oh, that was actually their deepest bond. Oh well. Not that their relationship...
Morning. Ready to head
Master Art, neat. Yeah, not that their relationship has any real depth to it anyway. I mean, this game has forced, and I want to emphasize, it is forced, this relationship of Alphen and Shion down our throats. You know, if video game characters were real, this would be where I'd ask Shion, oh, so what do you like about Alphen?
If only we could...
The fact that him being nice to you is not a good answer.
Could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Such healthy relationship. Much good. Oh yeah, and Ares just backwards.
The flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind.
This is like a palette swap, tormented limbs.
Let's try harder!
Hear my call!
Double Demon Fang!
Red, this is gonna need all of us together!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Horn!
Double Demon Fang! Aim for the weak spot!
Air thrust!
Time to let it rip!
That could easily...
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Winds of heaven! Healing circle!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
You get it now. Alright, bet.
Dragon Swarm! Does it hurt? Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
You know something, I agree with that. Alistair 100%. The Persona games handle that super duper well in my opinion. Yes, so did Three Houses. Three Houses, that's probably one of my favorite games on the Switch. One of them. Ooh, we got some iframes there. Let's see. I have Romance, Mercedes, and Hilda. Pretty basic choices. Pretty basic romance options, but, well, those were just my favorite characters in the playthroughs I've done.
Glacial Spear!
Here, let me help. I don't feel like my usual self. Are you all right? Let me handle this one. So sorry to disappoint you.
I'm ready!
Ooh,
This one's got your name
close
on
one.
it.
Yeah, Three Houses was pretty good about that.
I wonder if we can make new weapons.
Tales of Symphonia was kind of good about that. You like that game had an affection system, an invisible affection system, and a lot of scenes in the game changed pretty dramatically based on like who had the most affection with you.
What are those?
It was always kind of implied
like
that
Shion's
Lloyd and
thorns,
Colette
and with
were
flowers,
the
too.
couple, but
Not real ones, though.
not in my
They're
world.
just
We
like that flower
like
growing
we
out
like
of Rena.
Sheena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's great spirit is inside all
You've
of
played all
us?
4 routes.
That's
I wish I had that kind of dedication. I've done the church and the Blue Lions, and the church was an accident because I didn't talk to Edelgard, and I think it's February. You have to talk to
Wouldn't it
Edelgard.
mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
I think it's like February, or it's supposed to be
Sounds
February.
Like that's probably the case.
I can't remember what their imperial calendar
Dana
looks like.
exists within all of us. Then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds
Yeah, it is
together
February
as
because
one?
they ask you your birthday
That
when you
unity
make
could
your
potentially
character,
act as Dana's
like when you
will.
name Byleth.
You mean
I know it's a long.
Let's assume that
If nothing else.
things are different here than on the surface.
So here's a...
Don't.
Yeah, but
I said.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But
Yeah, I
managed to make it
my
this
first
far,
playthrough,
believe
I
losing faith
like
now won't do us
micromanaged
any
everything
good.
else, but I
Such
just
as
happened to miss that part and
Great
got
Spirit.
stuck in the
If
didn't make it
Half-Life
back up.
35's to be believed.
That's part of the
Oh, and
reason.
not only that,
That's part of the reason I'm so obsessive about backups
point, it
now.
may be strange, so thanks.
Y'all stop. How do these characters talk so much without actually saying anything? It is simply astounding to me. Turn around. Come on, tormented limbs, turn around. Shoutouts to almost getting hung up on the wall there. And do we have to fight another enemy gauntlet here? I probably, knowing this game. Yep.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Hear my call! I'm not done!
I can hear Demodocus all the way from the other side of the country sighing heavily right now. Alistair, I don't like the cast of this game. I actually truly don't like this game in general. This is a well-made game from a video game standpoint. Everything involving the writing, the story, the characters, their traits is like everything. It was rushed out the door. Everything else. How did this game get delayed for 2 years, but is still so severely rushed? Oh, I'm so glad you asked me that, Alistair. I really cannot stand these characters. I am a really, really, really big fan of the Tales of franchise. I started this playing these games when I was a kid, and I got Symphonia for the GameCube. As a matter of fact, since this is a special stream, I might as well show. Still have it, of course. Our part of my collection. One of my favorite parts of my collection. But this is, you know, from a video game design standpoint, they did so many things right. Being able to save everywhere, like, just always having, you know, access to healing before a boss fight. That's really good game design. The fast travel was handled really well. They lock you out of it from time to time, but it's pretty reasonable. This is not a good Tales game to me. And, you know, game studios are allowed to experiment. They are... Hey, Rose. Another one of my cats came over here. Game studios are allowed to experiment. That's how we get new and better things, like, you know, experimentation is how we got to this point of awesome games, but, you know, as a Tales game, Tales of Arise just doesn't really do it for me. And I have nothing against anyone who likes Tales of Arise, but this game just feels so greedy to me. It was about the time that you get to Eldaman and Sia, the Third Lord's realm, Dohalim's realm, in this game, that you, not that you, but that I kind of realized this game's difficulty is so strange. And it's kind of when I drew the conclusion that the devs made this game, like, they structured the difficulty the way they did to sell the DLC for it. And I feel that strongly. And, you know, I'm not mad at Bandai Namco because they have put out some hits in the like, they're one of them, I'm sorry, I'm tripping over my words. Bandai Namco is an RPG titan at this point. We have gotten, like, Demon's Souls Remake. We got Elden Ring. Personally, I have not played Elden Ring yet, but I will at some point. We got Tales of Arise, Scarlet Nexus, the Tales game before this, Tales of Berseria, is like one of the best-selling Tales games of all time before this game. Like, this game probably... Alphen actually ran out of combo resources there. That doesn't happen as much as it used to. But, like, part of the reason I think this game sold so well was because of the hype with the delays and... Kitty, what are you doing? Rose, you want to come up here with me? Rose? I've been turned down by 2 cats tonight. This isn't looking good, fam. But, like, this game capitalized so well on Berseria's success, and that's okay. Like, I don't have a problem with that, but follow through, follow up on it. That's all I ask. Like,
so I still had room to grow.
That being said, I mean, clearly I didn't quit. It wasn't, I didn't hate it to the point where I quit. I'm not a quitter. When I start a project on this channel, I've got to see it through. But, you know, it's, oh, look, it's the Sanctuary Guardians from Dark Souls, speaking of which. There's a lot in this game that feels so lazy to me. Like, kind of like what I just said about those 2 big enemies with the clubs. That's literally, and please, if I'm being ignorant, someone correct me. It looks like a reskin of the Sanctuary Guardian. It's the first boss in Dark Souls 1. Like, it looks like a smaller reskin, which they're both Bandai Namco games. Yeah, I called it Sanctuary Guardian. Asylum Demon. Here, let me see if I can get a good shot of it. Grab this ore really quick. Yeah, you can't, where is it? they're kind of hard to see over there in the distance. But that's the asylum. I don't know. I kept calling it Sanctuary Guardian. That's the Asylum Demon. That is the Asylum Demon from Dark Souls. It is literally a, like, reskin. They're both Bandai Namco games, but that's just lazy. I was saying earlier, they have a library of Tales games with bestiaries of monsters. You know, at least 200 per game. You're trying to tell me they had to reskin Dark Souls enemies? It is just a shot to the end at this point for me, y'all, because it's getting a little late, but I'm a man of my word. We're finishing this game tonight. Come heck or high H2O. Speaking of which, Tomoticus, are you thoroughly hydrated?
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here.
There are a few other
There
are a few other Dark Souls enemies.
Trying to walk through water.
Yeah, I need
I know the
to
Great Spirit's will
do my
is in
part
the
as
center
well.
of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is
My
horrifyingly
bottle,
correct. After all,
my bottle got too dense at the bottom. I cannot figure out from what. I use a wooden coaster.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it now, Mr.
Here is
Krabs?
a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as
I'm
though
just
I
gonna,
can understand
while they're
what
talking, I'm
Rena's
gonna
will
check
is
my
thinking.
thermals.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger.
We're in good
Aren't
shape.
we risking the Great Spirit controlling us?
Yeah, you
if
gotta
we
drink that
interact with it
water,
directly?
no matter what.
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might
I did not
learn
know
something,
that.
A weakness.
I'm
But
really
just to be
big
safe,
on
let me
RPG
contact
composers.
you alone.
Kenji Ito personally being my favorite.
Rinwell!
Bye, Rinwell. But yeah, it would make sense though. Like, put it this. Sometimes Tales of Arise feels more like a JRPG party-based Souls-like game than an actual Tales game.
One world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear?
Okay, so Alistair, I don't know if you have ever heard of megalophobia, but the Four Kings fight in Dark Souls 1 gives me extreme megalophobia. Just them being so big in a completely pitch black room, wide open space, is the stuff of nightmares for
What were you
me.
thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed.
Like,
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am, but
Dark Souls
I know
Prepare to
now.
Die Edition
I know
is
how the Great
one
Spirit
of
thinks.
my
I know
one of
what
my
it wants, how it feels.
it's one of my favorites that is not
Spirit
in
wants to complete the
anime
world.
weeby game like what I
What's that
normally
supposed to
play.
mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Not a fan of Dark
Yes,
Souls 2.
exactly.
Just to be honest.
Originally,
3's great.
Dana and Rena were meant to be one
Bloodborne
world.
Spectacular, Sekiro is great.
But that
Have not
never
played
happened.
Demon Souls.
They've stayed
Have not
separated,
played
and the Great
Elden,
Spirit
so
wants to finish the process.
there's that.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
Okay,
I don't know.
I've
Its
seen a
will is
lot of
clear.
people, not even
That's what the Great
speedrunners, but
Spirit
people
is
just
trying to
casually playing Dark
accomplish.
Souls.
The only problem
I've seen
is that
people
since
take out the
Rena's
Four
energy
Kings
isn't
1,
evenly spread
2,
like
3,
Dana's,
4,
it
like
seems
as
like
they
it'll
appear.
vanish
Every
before
time
that
I've ever
happens
done that
naturally.
fight, I have never
So
had
it's trying to absorb
less than
Dana
2
while it
kings
still
on the
can.
screen.
So that
Sometimes
it can
3,
force
but
the
like
two
after
planets
the
to
second one
unite.
comes in,
Is that
I
what
can
you're
never get
saying?
it back down to just 1.
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal.
You got
acting out
that
of
good
instinct.
stuff? You looking for
Although
pure fear?
admittedly, an animal would be
Got it right
easier to
here.
communicate with. At the very
Can I
least,
get an eighth of
I have
pure
my
fear?
doubts that it recognizes
Yeah, that'll
us
be
as sentient
$50.
beings with a reason for
$50!
coming here. Earth, water, fire. and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found.
Can we
within
all
Rena and
agree the
Dana,
whole
respectively.
power of the elements thing has just been so
Rena's Alma,
outplayed
as
in these
far as
kinds of
we know,
games?
The only host capable of harvesting the
I am
astral
so
energy
sick of
is
hearing
composed
fire,
of all
water,
6.
earth, wind.
Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to
Avatar:
save
The Last
itself.
Airbender gets a pass. That's a great show.
And if her
That's an
thorns are
excellent
part of
show.
the Great Spirit, then they must also be
Alistair,
trying to
yeah,
save
so if you if they were on PTD edition, they were probably doing the move swap glitch. They probably had Dragon Tooth in the wrong hand, which does a lot of damage. That's like one of the only ways I think you can get past the kings without fighting all of them.
Something wasn't adding up.
I believe.
I just realized something. If the Great Spirit
I think that
doesn't
is
want to
achieved
die,
through
then neither would your
Dragon
thorns.
Tooth or Dragon's
Those
Tail,
same
Dragon's
emotions,
Tooth,
that
move
fear,
swap.
that
I can't
determination,
remember.
and its energy must
I can't
have been the
remember if
same
they're
thing
using
that
a
was
different
keeping you
weapon at that
alive.
point.
You were its vessel.
I haven't watched a DS1 speedrun
Is that
in.
why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
I haven't watched a DS1.
If that's all true,
I take that back.
well, it's more than a little ironic.
I've watched other DS1 speedruns since, but
I imagine
it hasn't been the wrong warp any percent. It's been the RTSR, Red Tear Stone Ring route, where they, as soon as they get to Firelink Shrine, they go to Valley of the Drakes. What's good, Zero?
We need to hurry
How's your
and
night
clean
going?
this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong, like you
Hopefully
said,
you had a good day.
does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been
Did you
whole
stream
from the
tonight,
start,
or are you taking it easy?
it should have been. There'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
I feel that because I was telling Timodicus earlier. My because I'm trying to finish this game tonight.
Whereas Dan asked for
By the way, I never skip dialogue in these games. So don't judge me. I truly hate Tales of Arise. I'm just trying to finish this game and finally be done with it. Before I got on tonight, because I had big plans to finish this, my one of my cats, I have 4 cats by the way, was giving me kind of a fright. I think some of our other cats have been bullying her. She's got some marks on her, and she's always had some severe cat alopecia, you know, like hair loss. She's got a big old bald spot on her head, and I obsess over my animals so much, so part of that kind of, ooh, you have a weak spot. Part of that kind of had me wanting to postpone, but the show must go on. They're in here with me. They have been competing for my attention, because, you know, during the day, when they have all day with me, they choose to, you know, they spend a lot of time outside. You know, I think she'll be fine, but my lovely fiance, she tends to be the more rational of the two of us when it comes to pet health. I obsess. I truly obsess. Thank you for your concern, though. I really appreciate it. Yeah, those cats are everything. Oh, core break right after the Mystic Art. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's some free real estate right there. But you know, and like the bald spot wouldn't freak me out normally, but in conjunction with all of her little pockmarks from claws, like other cats' claws, kind of got me on edge real quick. I have this problem where I can go, when something dire happens, depending on what it involves, specifically my cats, I go from a 2 to a 10 way too quickly. Cancel. Yeah. Topple him, as Rex would say from Xenoblade 2. Topple him.
Outstanding form.
They smite with dragon double demon fang. Severing wings. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Can't get out of this. Stardust. I'm ready.
There we go.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
A certain
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Hey, Alistair, who's the dev for Monster Hunter? Is it? Oh. Hold on. It's not. I actually don't play Monster Hunter, so I wasn't sure. I was fully expecting that to say Bandai Namco and not Capcom, but okay. So that would just be blatant plagiarism. I know the dragon's name. I think it starts with an R because that dragon makes an appearance in Smash Ultimate Story Mode, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive.
Yeah, Rathalos. Is that who you were thinking of?
To look at as a bystander.
I know Rathalos was like a boss in Smash Ultimate's World of Light, World of Dark mode or whatever.
This around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any.
Yeah, we were never passing by that. We need to take this one a little serious because actually did some serious damage last time to us. I had to use an item against this last time, so I'm gonna take this a bit more seriously than I did previously, and I need to back up from that. And just in time, we got over limit going on Alphen. Oh, okay. I didn't quite know that. I say I don't play Monster Hunter. I played the very first Monster Hunter, the one on PlayStation 2. But that came out when I was I couldn't tell you if I was a kid or a teenager when that came out, but one thing's for sure, I was not old enough to buy my own stuff. Ooh. Shion's out of her special little bullet dose. Oh my gosh, Shion, stop being so dramatic. Gore Magala, okay. If I look it up, am I gonna see more plagiarism on behalf of the sweet developers of this game? Oh. Paralysis is so rough when you're playing a character like Alphen in this game because you have no gap whatsoever. Like, at least if you're Rinwell and you get stunned, like, you have that gap that you create from casting spells.
I couldn't have done it without you.
So, generally speaking, when I play one of these games, I tend to get very familiar. Let me look at it. Gore Magala. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Phew. Now, take my opinion with a grain of salt, though, because as I've expressed to you, not the biggest Tales of Arise fan. Like I was about to say, I haven't learned all these characters. Like, I haven't learned how to play as them or control them, which when I play Tales, like every Tales game I've played, I've figured out how to use everyone to some degree, but this game, the interest is simply not there for me. Like, I tried earlier on, a lot of enemies here. I need to drop a gel just in case. We are really, really low on cure points. And we might as well just wait to heal in battle. Let's see if I can kind of squeeze by you two. Nope, sure can't. There we go. Yeah.
Scarlet Inferno!
Like Xillia, just as an example. I would say in Tales of Xillia, like every character in that game was very enjoyable to play as, even Rowan. I hate, you know, I can't stand the fact that I use a lot of the same arts with Alphen all the time, but I mean, all the crazy good arts, all of Alphen's really, really good arts are, you know, they're DLC, and I have not spent a penny on this game outside of the original purchase. But you know what, there is like a fair amount of, you know, they taught us in school, you can plagiarize yourself, and I feel a fair amount of plagiarism in this game. We have a whole nother one of these things to deal with when I get rid of this one. This is, like, not tough, but it really is a drain on the resources. Everything changed in the Fire Nation attack. You gotta love Avatar: The Last Airbender. Alright. Ooh, and Alphen got another Mystic. And if I did this right, I can finish the overlimit on the other enemy and do the Mystic Guard on the other one. Cool. So I didn't waste it on the first one. Cool. Cool, cool. I love it when a plan comes together. Give us a nice little head start. These like mini boss fights that pop up in Tales of Arise, they're expensive. Expensive on my cure points. I've used like every pineapple gel available to me here. These guys take a lot of hits. I remember in DS1 it only took 4 or 5 black fire bombs and you were good. Don't even care that it's an overlimit. Let's just whittle it down.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Negative gate! No escape! Double Demon Fang! Bloody hell! Double Demon Fang! Take this!
It's time to
Nice. The AI did its job.
consuming wildfire! Heal! Here's a healing arc!
You're mine!
Celestial!
I'm ready!
Got
In an
it.
instant!
Not that that was like terribly hard or anything, but it sure was that sure was a slog.
I know. Find weapon material when I see it.
Oh, not again. Crap, we are really running low on stuff here. Alright. Manual healing.
This won't be easy. Don't be
Manual healing for sure in this fight. I'll let the cure points run out, but then this has got to be like the final hallway, I think. What's nice is I think those boost attacks hit a few well, I thought they hit a few enemies, but it doesn't appear that way. It honestly just shows the amount I am paying attention when I play this game.
You don't mess around.
I truly cannot wait to play something else. So, we're trying to make that happen.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
Alright, so that worked out nicely, but let's not get too hasty.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, and the game was never letting me skip this enemy.
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Roar!
Double Demon Fang! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Win!
I can't hold on much longer!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Pierce evil! This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
I used the boost attack to give myself some more AG and
There you go!
didn't even end up needing it.
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Fire! Illuminate the
Another incantation ruined.
Shout out to Timodicus, illuminate the dark.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
A thrilling performance.
Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon!
Hey kid, let me take your picture. Ooh, ooh. Run away, lizard.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Strike!
You know what? I'm gonna get a tattoo of the emblem of the Sovereign. I'm gonna get it right on my forehead, like this dweeb has it, Alphen. Ooh, Rinwell's down. I just caught that.
I couldn't make it in time. Astral Arts?
That's my key!
That's not good. Yeah, burn it. Burn it. Burn it.
Shut him down!
Oh, that's really not good. That's not good.
This should do it!
I'm all started up!
No escape! Elusive Deity! Dragon Swarm!
Ooh, back up, back up, back up.
Something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art.
I'm like, why aren't they healing me? Because I literally just said manual healing this time around.
Try harder! My turn! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Take this!
Double Demon Fang! I'm ready!
Okay. The game's wearing on me at this point. The game is trying to whittle me down.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
So those thorns of Shion's.
We're not going to use an item this time, because this game will heal me.
Likely.
That's one of the good game design parts that I was talking about. Oh, please, speaking of good game design, please let me fast travel. Like, give me a fast travel spot. Give me a good fast travel spot to,
It's a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
I think she did. So the game has put me in this room with made a hard save. I'm gonna go in here. Tell me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's nowhere to heal. Can I go back? Yeah, I can go back, but, one moment. I came prepared for this. I see. Okay. Okay, so supposedly, man, that's like, that really is like the rest of our, that really is like the rest of our, healing items, but this is a lot, like, all three of these. But supposedly, only beating one of these will open the, gate. I suppose we may be a tad bit underleveled, but...
Coming through! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Pinwheel, like, when you say pinwheel, I think of, kind of like the demon in SMT. This is a battle right here. Oh, it is way too much. Oh, we got healed just in the nick of time. Pinwheel. Oh, the one pinwheel from. Is that the one that's super deep in New Londo ruins? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Where it's like really dark. Yeah. That's if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's the one in New Londo. I don't know if that area is actually still New Londo, but that's the general direction. If we can take one of these off the map, we'll be in.
It won't escape me. It's over. I'm not done.
We've used half of our cure points and we haven't downed one of these yet. This is not amazing, but with the power of Earth, Heart or whatever, whatever you want to call it.
Scarlet Inferno.
Okay, and one second. Catacombs, Tomb of the Giants. Tomb of the Giants isn't where you get the Sunlight Maggot for Solaire, is it? It's been a very long time since I played Dark Souls 1. So, you know, I remember most everything, but I don't quite remember the order of everything, if that makes sense. Like the names, like all the proper nouns and where things were located. I remember Pinwheel now. That was an easier boss fight. Not quite as easy as Butterfly, but pretty easy.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
No more playing nice!
Try harder!
Feel my wheeling companion. Take this!
It's time to finish this!
Twice in one fight. Good job, AI Shion.
Resonate with the earth! Harder! Now! Stalagmite! Onward!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Shion!
This one's got your name
Okay. Two down. We gotta. Yeah, I know Shion. Thank you for reminding me. The keynote just kind of shows you how hard I'm button mashing at the moment.
Where are you going?
Actually, Laws should be the good one against you, right? Or am I thinking of Kisara?
I don't even know the word defeat.
Oh no, Alphonse was suitable. Hopefully that actually grants us access.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Spirit Robe? Spirit Robe.
Be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
This game does go hard. Like, no lie, this game really goes hard with the encounters. Nice. Alright, y'all. I think we're fine. Oh, here's what I am gonna do. There's a nice shortcut. Oh. I'm not. Let's make them back up. Okay, so to unlock that teleporter, we gotta do all 6 of those rooms. I don't know if I quite have time tonight to do all 6, but I do want to finish the game tonight. So, I'm just reading really quick to see if... Okay, all I was looking at just now was... because we have a little boss gauntlet here for the end. Yeah, I kind of gotta wrap it up, so let's just go for it. I think we're fine. I made a backup, just in case.
A dead end, huh?
And just in case I need to come back for anything, but...
Why don't we just use this?
Wait.
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there
Yeah,
something
we'll see.
wrong with it?
I think we should be fine.
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
I believe
There's no turning back
we
now
can
till we've
fly up in the sky. Really good game, Persona 5 Royal.
Or we vanish along with the
That's
rest of the
a
world
that's a
as we know it.
soundtrack that I blast in my
Is everyone
car.
ready?
We've come
We will
this
never
far. I'm not
give
about
up.
to turn
Do
tail
do
now.
do
I say we
do
knock
do
this thing out
do.
and head
Don't
back home.
copyright strike me, Twitch.
It's time
It's
to relegate
it's
the past to where it
transformative.
belongs.
It's me
It's been a
covering
long
the
journey
song.
getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still
Yeah,
the task of
the
creating
Persona
a new
5
world.
soundtrack still gets
world without
blasted in my
divisions,
car,
where no one cares whether you're
much to
Daniel or
my
Renan,
lovely
or if you
fiance's
have
dismay.
magic or not. You're right. We have to win.
Let's get going.
Our future. One
Free of tyranny and exploitation. Let's
For
go.
the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Is it officially coming to the Switch now? I had no clue. Alright. You guys want to watch me be a grown-up? Let's put the chair in a... Let's put the chair in a healthier position. This is a little too high. There we go. It's better. Once you proceed past this point, there's no turning back. Touch the astral stream and proceed onward. Yeah, she's been trying to get me to go see the chiropractor. I've been meaning to, it's just... I just keep putting it off. I know they had announced the Persona 3 and 4 ports. I didn't know 5 got confirmed for the Switch, though. That's pretty cool. That's a game that kind of needs to be portable, especially with how long it is. Being able to play 5 handheld is like... Honestly, any Persona game. That's like a really good franchise to be on the handheld. Look, we're in a generic area that looks like everywhere else we've been since we went up into space. So, this is it? I know we have to fight like 3 bosses here, but...
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then. But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge.
Okay, so in true Tales fashion, generally, at the end of a Tales game, granted, I haven't played Zestiria or Berseria, usually you fight a person, not like a big monstrosity. It's usually a person. Like, at the end of Vesperia, you fought... actually, I don't want to go into spoiling it, but if I were to guess, Volron... Because I have not looked at the very bottom of the guide. I would assume it's Volron, though. Just because he's like, when he died, he was like, oh, I'll be back, so he might actually be back. My guess would be to Volron. But maybe this game will be unfaithful in that way, too, where we're fighting some eldritch horror as the final boss instead of like an actual person. But generally, Tales final bosses are usually like a person. At least in the ones I've played, which is quite a few of them.
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
Anger. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Taken on this form?
My thoughts. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. Be certain of it.
Well, I know there's multiple fights. Also, that room with all the portals, one of them has like a Tales Easter egg boss, but like I said, I'm gonna do probably at least 1 or 2 bonus streams of this game, and I'll probably show that Easter egg boss off, but we're trying to wrap this up.
We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Let's do it, instead of just talking about it. K-pop duo, let's go!
Great Spirit, I understand that. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
I'm not gonna let you hurt my friends! I love and hate anime tropes.
Let's go!
Great astral spirit.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from
I
us.
know. They made it look so huge, and it's like, it's about as threatening as a tree, you know, something that can't move. Actually, trees are very dangerous, especially if you cut them down.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back.
Yeah, actually, I very much take back what I said. Trees are incredibly dangerous. Falling out of them falling on you, it usually involves fall damage in some way. You're taking a lot of d6 from that tree. If we can keep the damage up like this, though, good looks.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
And Alistair, I don't even think it was the camera angle. I think they just made it huge in the cutscene, but small in the fight, because like it sized up to them heavily. All right, quarter the way down. Like they did make that sucker look huge, and then you get into the fight. It's almost like the Mythos. No, we gotta back out. It's like the Mythos fight in Symphonia, where he's in this big mech, and then yeah, it's almost. Oh, Tim, I was gonna love this reference. It's almost like in Power Rangers. Why does the villain even bother sending the monster down regular size at any point? Why doesn't it just start off huge? What's the point of the monster losing twice? I mean, there have been Power Rangers villains who, oh, okay, today I'm going to send 3 giant monsters to Earth, but like, I don't think the Rangers could actually handle it I don't think the Rangers could actually handle starting every fight out like that. Almost halfway there. Stay away from it for a sec. Cool. Halfway point. You think it's just poor strategy by the villains? It could be. We'll never forget, Zed gave Rita so much like grief about not beating the Power Rangers, and then he, went on to do the same thing she was doing all the first season. Yeah, I'm not worried about those bombs. We just want to take this guy out. Ooh, or get taken out in the process. Let's cancel that Mystic Art.
It's in your hands now. You'll pay for that.
We're kind of getting walloped here, but I do have a few backup items. The moment Alphen comes up, drop heavy treat. I don't know what I'd do without you. Oh man, we're already out of cure points. Okay. Oh, we all right.
The enemy is going all out.
We have 2 more boss fights after this, and that was my last cure point restorative.
Is that a healing art? It is.
I'm not gonna make it over to him to do the Mystic Art. That's a shame. Teleported the last minute. I wish the party's AI was like that. Come on, come on. And it's crazy, I have 2 more boss fights to deal with after this. This is not good.
I couldn't make it in time.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
Almost. Oh, okay. Wow, that was a lot harder than I thought it would be. First one. Oh, cool. We got the Bestiary trophy. Nice.
After all that, it's still
If we don't get healed between fights, I am not sure if this is going to be feasible, because that gold gel was my last... I mean, the final area really kind of was just a slog on my items, but we'll see. We'll see.
the Great Spirits.
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renasolma! We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it.
This game's gonna give me a healing light.
Right. I don't like it, but we've
I'm
got
pretty
no
sure.
choice.
I'd like to think so.
No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can
Or
stand
not.
here at
Maybe
all.
we get a heal?
What in the hell is
Maybe.
this place?
Beats me. I've
I
never
hate to
seen
be
anything
begging
like
for it, but like,
More important.
that was kind
where's
of
the Great
rough.
Spirit?
Look!
2 life bottles, a
Over
heavy
there.
treat, gold gel.
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it! Come on, we've got to find a way to.
Watch out! Something's heading our way.
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving.
Get out!
Oh, no way. Game, you suck.
Already.
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something
Wow.
that thinks like a human.
Whatever it is, it's wasting time
This-
that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting.
Basically, yeah. They were so proud of this recycling of assets.
Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
They are so proud of this asset recycling.
I'm ready. Demons descend. Flashing
At least these enemies can take the boost attacks, so. I'm surprised they put a random Zoogle fight in the final stretch. Healing circle.
I owe you one. Here I come. I owe you one. This one keeps charging us.
Ooh.
That's what my shield's for. Yep. Behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Double demon. Bang.
Another incantation ruined.
Do it!
Seismic Rupture. I owe you one. Captivity.
There we go.
Through. Ha!
Alright.
Now. Scarlet Inferno. This should do it.
Oh, I was buffering that beach gel the whole time. That's crazy. I thought, I guess Dohalim healed me.
Double Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang.
Sleep now.
Not a chance. In Swarm.
I'll be saving this one.
Double Demon Fang.
I'm kind of glad the game reminded me that that's what Kisara's boost attack does, because, quite frankly, I needed to know that. That might make this a tad bit more manageable.
By the power of water! Double demon fang! Dragon form! Finish without a trace! Raging technique! I'm going to need
Ooh. Got the back end of that mace. Oh, we don't see Rinwell hit Overlimit a lot, so. Oh my goodness, we're out of cure points.
I'll take it from here.
Thank you, Rinwell. Thank you for taking it from here.
A whirling winds of demon fang! Dragon form!
Double demon fang!
Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Rending you apart!
First aid!
You're mine!
Bloody howling!
Double demon fang!
Alright.
Dragon form!
We're getting there. We're getting there. Power through it. Power through it. Xion with the mystic, with the Overlimit again. Ugh. And Xion didn't Mystic Art that time, but that's alright. One down. And this one's actually pretty whittled down, so we might be able to just bully it. Got it. Alright. So the group is sufficiently worn down. That's what the game wanted. And now it's coming up to us.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
Heck, I feel like I'm gonna crash. Gotta stick it out. Don't stick everything out, but like stick it out.
We caught up to it.
There it goes, being all giant again. Thank you, Timoticus. All right.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then.
It wouldn't surprise me, Alistair. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. Oh gosh. Please tell me. Please tell me. Oh no. This is not good. I'm out of cure point restoring items. Yeah, it's pretty big now. So what do we're gonna try it. I'm gonna put a huge disclaimer out right now.
Here, right now, and this time,
we are not.
We've all come so far.
We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it.
We can't get through this together.
I just don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna be able to swing it. Not without any cure point restoring items.
So stay on your
Do I really have none? I have healing items, but I don't have... I have... full part... Okay, so when you lose a fight in this game, you get a menu that says, like, retry. You can retry a fight from the beginning. And I'm assuming it would start... Because it was a screen transition in its own, I'm assuming it's gonna start from the beginning of this fight. I could be wrong. I need to do one thing here. We need to switch to go all out against bosses. Let's buffer grape gel on Alphen.
Leave it to me! Everyone, I'm counting on you.
I think if we can get through this phase, something tells me the last one won't be so bad. Like, usually Tales' final bosses aren't meant for difficulty, they're more for dramatics, so I have a feeling... Oh... That's my last... No, we can elixir, and we still have that life bottle left. We have 2 Omega Elixir. I'm gonna try my hardest, Alistair. I'm gonna see what I can do. I might have to focus a little bit for this. We're almost a quarter of the way there. It's going a little better than I thought.
You and me! From here on out!
Oh, nice. We got one of the hands. All right, Mr. Final Boss thing. Levante los manos. Shout out if you get that reference. Let's get a grape going on Dohalim. I'm gonna have to do all my healing in this fight manually. Yeah, Harry Potter episode. Good stuff.
All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back! Can you take it? Here I come! Come on! Double Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption! Raging storm!
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Heavy treat. Buffer. Like, we need a nice HP buffer.
Everyone okay? Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Still alive somehow. I feel that, law. Alright. We survived. Grape, gel, Rin, well. Grape, gel, Rin, well. Illuminate the dark. Shout out to Modicus. Come on! Alright, I don't have any more heavy treats. Buffer, grape, on Xion. I went ahead and gave the party members permission to use my items. Like, I switched the strategy up. And let's do a peach on Dohalim. Alright, second hand is down.
Begins here.
50% HP left.
Always.
Grape on Alphen.
I guess that makes 2 of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle.
Let's do it!
Double Demon Fang!
No
further! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning of raging campaign!
Oh, not that Mystic Guard again. Please, please, not the Mystic Guard again. Come on, come on, come on. Dohalim needs a grape. And we're cooldown on items. Let's get it. Can we get a grape on Alphen? Nope. How about an elixir on Alphen?
Can you take it? Lightning orb! That'll bring you down. Try harder! Prepare to be seized! Water! Here's my everlasting stop!
Xion.
Soaring blast! Ready to go! A whirling circle! Wings of heaven! Elusive deity! Sleep now! Eagle ray! Into the shadow! Can't move! Try harder!
Can get that life bottle going on Dohalim.
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
And grape gel on Dohalim. It's a shame. It's kind of anticlimactic. I have to do all my healing manually, but gotta do what you gotta do. This game has kind of whittled me down. I will admit, for the way I feel about this game, the final stretch sure is a challenge. There is absolutely no denying that. We need to start evading. Let's get a Peach on Rinwell. Set one. Buffer. Buffer. There we go. I'm sorry, I know that was kind of annoying to watch. I just wanted to buffer this. I wanted to buffer the screen to try to minimize his attacks. I wanted to minimize the attacks, and oh gosh, Rinwell is down, and let's try to keep this to 1. We almost got it. We almost got it. Pause. Because these just died. 1 second. True Gamer keeps backup headset of some sort. This is a lot less comfortable for my neck, but we're gonna see this one through. Then I just actually change my monitor channel really quick. Change my input device to... There we go. There we go. All right. Sorry. So sorry. All right. Let it be. Let it be. Come on.
Shut him down.
Back out, back out, back out, Alphen. Back out, back out.
No further. Dragon form.
Can we get a boost break? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Here's the question. Do I think I can handle? Well, we won't even get to it if we don't. All right. Come on, come on. We got it. So close. We got it. I think we got it. Did we get it? No. We. Okay. I can't believe we did that. My heart is like right now. Wow. I can't believe there's one more fight after this. I can't. Oh man. Thank you, bro. Okay. I used every revival item in that fight. We have no revival item, no cure point restorative. Thank you, Alistair. Much appreciated. That was a lot of work, mostly for the
Start the ceremony now, before it can recover.
That was a lot of work, especially just for the fact of multitasking the manual healing. This is the stupidest looking ceremony I've ever seen. I knew it! I knew it! Oh, my boy, Volron. I knew it. Every Tales game ends with like a character battle. Ooh, you don't look so good, Heath Ledger. Kinda looks like Heath Ledger like that.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
No, not again. Mr. Great Spirit, please don't revive yourself. Please, that was actually like really hard. That was a lot of work.
Sion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Jon Snow, that's the guy with the long hair from Game of Thrones, correct? I've actually never seen it. Didn't want to pretend. But if that's who I'm thinking of, I could very much see that.
Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here.
Volron is one of the best characters in this game for the fact that he is elaborated upon to the full extent that He needs to be. He's chaotic evil. I don't know if you play D&D, Alistair, but he's very much a chaotic evil.
So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
They made Volron seem super, super crazy powerful earlier, like in Cyslodia when you see him.
Fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Oh, is this one-on-one? This looks like it's gonna be one-on-one. I'm terrified.
I'll save everyone. And Xion!
Yup.
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect
Alright. Well, it's not starting off so great.
death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit.
One second. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, music is pretty fire. So let's go to Alvin's equipment really quick. Yeah, that's what I want.
The future in mind. You have nothing.
I will probably die at least once during this.
Pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Double Demon Fang! Lead! Try harder! Enough of your foolish Double Demon Fang! You will suffer at my hand! Double Demon Fang! Lead! Enough of your foolishness!
This is gonna take a while, just so you know.
This should do it! You will know nothing! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Lightning!
Ooh. Trying to keep my distance here.
Enough of your foolishness! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I shall erase everything! Burn! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! To hell!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep my distance. This is a really dangerous. Oh, no. No! No, we're frozen. We're frozen. That revival ring. Wow, that revival ring.
Enough of your foolishness! There! Double Demon Fang!
So straight ahead of him is very dangerous, even at a distance.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! The fury of lightning! Double demon fang! I shall erase everything! You picked the wrong fight!
Blue Sprig!
You're mine! Double demon fang!
Alright. It's a shame that I have to keep this much distance, but I'm gonna buffer one of these creep gels. Oh, dodging that ice was... He missed me with that ice. I did not dodge that. Spamming dodge right now. I only have to get him to 50% HP.
You picked the wrong fight, Sovereign! You are nothing! Double demon fang! You will beg me for mercy! Double demon fang! This one's all mine! The fury of lightning!
Bye, Volron. That hit me. That could have frozen me. That would have been really dangerous. Your overlimit can run out anytime now.
Enough of your foolishness! Double demon fang! Out of my sight! Double demon fang! Fury of lightning! Not now, not ever! Double demon fang! Giant form! Coming through! Ha!
Mercer.
Scarlet and...
Well... Sorry, Alistair, 1 second. I think we're good. You know something? I know... Well, I can't relate to being on the spectrum, however... artificial relationships in games... Like, I think they set really unrealistic standards for people in the real world. I think anime does that in general. I think it sets a really bad example for what people are supposed to be like. I relate in that regard. I hate when people say they relate to something and they just don't know what it's like. So I didn't want to offend you by saying that. But anime definitely, in the regards of people wanting people in the real world to be like anime characters is very ridiculous. I don't think we can lose anymore.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who support.
Those friends, Alistair, take real good care of them, because if they're the real deal, they'll take care of you.
Each strike spreading a stream of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves with sword, and the slaves who sacrificed.
I did peep the guide, and according to the guide, you cannot, Alphen cannot, you cannot lose this part. Alphen wins no matter what, even if he runs out of HP, so...
How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in his battle. I can't bear to see her die.
Oh my gosh.
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness.
Okay, so I think we're good now, y'all. I cannot believe I did that. Like, I really thought I was gonna have to, you know. Oh. You know what? I'm so happy this is on stream, because... Oh, we don't care about that. Oh, whatever, Volron.
All others shall be banished.
Thank you, guys. I truly appreciate it. That was... Oh.
With the power Shion has bestowed upon me, I'll take you down! Eater!
I couldn't have done it without y'all. I needed some support. Alistair, you picked one heck of a night to drop into my stream, so that's legendary. Thank you both for being a wonderful part of Can't Sprint, Japanese role-playing game history. Alphen, just finish him, come on. I'm pretty sure this segment is in here just for the game to force you to listen to their dialogue. Come on, we're almost there. Peace of mind, Alphen, peace of mind, give me peace of mind. Alright, bro. See you soon. I'm done. Oh my god, I'm done.
You were the last obstacle impeding my progress.
Can I put the... Be gone for...
I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
Anime cutscene. First time in a while. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Done. We're done. I can't believe it. I'm gonna be a little quiet for this part. I'm gonna need to check my blood pressure after this. Guys, thank you so much for sticking with me. I know it's, even in your time zone, I know it's late, Timoticus. I did not think I was going to be able to do that. I really thought I was going to have to take back my word and do this a different night, but that was awesome. Wow.
But merely from misguided strength.
My hands are like shaking so bad. I was so stressed out just now.
You had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me.
Perfect timing.
I understand. And I forgive you, Volron. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
Dude, Volron moves so fast in the first part. I was thinking that was going to be a cinch after the first two, but that was really dangerous. Like, I equipped that revival ring, and that was the only thing that prevented me from having to start that over. I don't even know if the game was going to give me the retry option, which it has like everywhere else. It probably would, but
I'll be waiting for you. Volron!
I can't believe, I really am in such disbelief. I cannot, I really, when I saw there was no heal between the fights, I really thought that I was doing this again tomorrow night. But I'm free.
Yes, but you still possess the blazing sword.
Trademark the mic bump. I'm free.
It may not be
This
quite as strong
curse,
as the Rena's Oma,
my thorns,
but nonetheless,
are gone.
I can't. I would never. It would kill you.
my thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared.
This stream has been legendary. Absolutely legendary.
And me with them.
That is... That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
Oh, I should probably also mention, it is true Tales fashion. The hero never gets the girl. Something always happens, like they pass or they go to another planet or something always happens, so this is true Tales fashion. Mila Maxwell and Jude Mathis, 101. You know, if I wanted like a romance, I would watch a romance novel. So I'm right there with you.
The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open.
We don't need a kid.
We can use it to call out to Dana's will.
Is that how that works, Alphen?
What are you saying?
Yeah, Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us.
That is so
There
stupid.
is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will. And maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
No, they're not going to break tradition. They're not going to break tradition.
I'm with you.
Maybe they've broken it and I just never saw before. Yeah, they're gonna break. I already know they're gonna break tradition. I don't even know why. I'm questioning it at this point. We've played this. Oh my god. We've played this whole
Hear
game.
my plea. I want to save Xion. And I want to save Rena too.
Can't always get
I want to end
what
this
you
cycle of one
want.
joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain. So please, grant us your strength!
I am so, like, lethargic right now. Like... One more for old... Hey, Timoticus, you know what? I need to get a soundboard for my stream. And I doubt I'll be able to get that, but if I can... I'm gonna see if I can reserve that. If I can, I know you can isolate. I know you can isolate certain options. Oh, hold on. Is the game audio a lot quieter now? I'm gonna turn it down a little more. Sorry if the quiet's a little off-putting, but I do not want to get a copyright strike for Tales of Arise of all things. I just want it just barely able to hear it, like, so that when I'm talking over it, the algorithm or the checker or whatever doesn't. Oh, he's putting the blazing sword back. By the way, we were talking about plagiarism. I haven't actually mentioned this since you started watching, Timoticus. I know you watch anime. There's an anime called Guilty Crown, and the whole blazing sword thing is a blatant ripoff. I mean, 100% blatant ripoff of Guilty Crown. So, literally, so he hasn't done it a long time, but the blazing sword comes from inside of Xion. They did it. Kith. Wow, and that's it. That's really it. Well, yeah, I don't want to get a copyright strike for Tales of Arise of all things, so... Yeah, so Guilty Crown is an anime where, basically the main character... I have to get this to an even number for my own sake. Basically the main character, he pulls a sword out of this girl's chest to fight, and the girl also has pink hair, like Xion. To me, it's blatant plagiarism of another anime source. The theme song for that show is called The Everlasting Guilty Crown, and I actually named my first ever Tales of Arise stream The Everlasting Guilty Crown. Yeah, so... Timo, you've never been here when I have finished a game, and usually during the credits, I like to, I like to rate the games I play. And you might be surprised when I say I give Tales of Arise a 7 out of 10, which might be like, wow, that's really high for the way you've talked about the game. Well, I want to reiterate when I say this game, from a video game development standpoint, it's a decently well-made game. The linearity, yeah, 7 out of 10. Because I have to be unbiased. If I'm gonna give a game a low score, I will be as unbiased as I can. But if I really like a game, I will show great bias when I give the game a 10. Like I gave Nier Automata a 10. Most people would say that's like a 9 or an 8, but that was one of my favorite games. But as for this, you know, Tales of Arise, it's a well-designed video game. Every gripe I've ever had with it has stemmed from the fact that it just doesn't deserve to have Tales of in front of Arise. These games, this franchise to me is magical. Just when I played Symphonia for the first time, it really was like, I think I can turn this back up. When I played Symphonia for the first time, it was just unlike any other game I had ever played in my life. It was amazing. It's a betrayal to the franchise, in my opinion, which sounds like a really edgy opinion, but, you know, it's just mine. And it's like when Alistair hopped in the chat, I'm not trying to force my opinions on anybody. But I am going to be open. Like, I play so many of these games, like, there's no reason for me to sugarcoat what I like and what I don't like, because there's a reason. I generally prefer retro, like 2005 and earlier. It's like my ideal generation. There's a reason I gravitate that way. Game design's always changing. They did a lot of things right with this game. Like I said, the saving anywhere and the fast travel, it's like a much needed addition to this franchise. However, you know, you have 6 party members, and I liked Kisara, kind of. Never used her, really. I liked 0 of them, for the most part. You know, and this game is super polarizing. I'm on Reddit a lot, and in the Tales subreddit, the opinions of this game is either it's a 1 or a 10. Like, people love it or people hate it. No one feels indifferent about Tales of Arise, to my knowledge. But personally, time could have been better spent playing something else, but I never would have known if I didn't play the frickin' game. The visuals are beautiful. This is a fantastic looking game. This is a nice game to look at. But we've learned in the past that looks aren't everything when it comes to games. So yeah, 7 out of 10 would be my final score for Tales of Arise. I think that's fair. Like, that might even have a touch of my bias because this game may be better than my own opinion allows me to see. No, nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. Yeah. I've not gotten a DMCA on Twitch, but I have definitely gotten VODs muted for music. Both Nier games have a lot more. Both Nier games have a lot more copyrighted music than this game, but I got muted on one of my first streams of this game for this song that's playing right now, actually. But never got muted playing either Nier game, and I didn't know about the muting until I played this. I didn't realize that the music being played in the game wasn't considered transformative. But you know, and if I'm doing like a just chatting and I have copyright music in the background, I get that, but come on, like, it's in the game. I paid for the right to hear this music, you know? Like, I paid for the right to hear this, so then again, what do I know? I'm not a lawyer. Yeah, that was a fair warning with that was a fair warning my first time. Didn't get a strike, just a mute. I learned my lesson. Ew. These credits are gonna keep playing with more copyrighted music. I'll let them play. That's cool. Another thing I like to talk about during the credits, depending on how long they are, is what's next. So, what's next for Can't Sprint JRPG? So, the immediate future plans, you know, I'm a pretty fickle person. Until I literally hit start streaming, this could change, but I really like the idea about Demon Souls with the death counter. I mean, I wore the Solaire shirt for this stream because I knew I was going to talk about this. If I change my mind, it would either be Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, or maybe a different action RPG. I was originally planning to play Scarlet Nexus after this game. It's another Bandai Namco game. It's actually kind of related to this. So that being said, I'm not impressed. I may pass on Scarlet Nexus for now. Stranger of Paradise, I kind of want to play that game. That game looks interesting. It's Final Fantasy 1 remake, reimagining, whatever you want to call it. Demon Souls sounds cool. I like the idea of playing Demon Souls. And I guess I'll go ahead and mention, as far as my other slots go, because in the meantime, I'm not starting another game like tomorrow. I'm gonna probably wait a few days, think on it, catch up on my other projects. Live Alive is gonna be what I focus on finishing next. Once I finish Live Alive, that slot Alistair, I know what you mean, because I don't know what time. Actually, you said Boston, so you're probably in the same time zone as me. This time of night, I'm like way up here if you catch my drift. So everything looks delicious. I don't know if that's the case for you, but like for me, I'm like Kirby, just. But as far as and actually, since you're back, I'll repeat what I just said. Now that we're finished with Tales of Arise, For this particular slot on my channel, I'm considering Demon Souls with a death counter. Death counter is like very necessary. Or Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Was originally considering Scarlet Nexus. It's closely related to this game. It's from Bandai Namco. That immediately fell to the back of my list after my experience with Tales of Arise. As far as Live Alive, so I'm not starting another game immediately. I want to work on the projects that are running. Live Alive is high priority. The game's been out for over a month. I want to wrap that up. That will not take long. Live Alive is pretty short. We're mostly done with the scenarios. Like, we have 3 more. Plus I want to do the Oboromaru Pacifist run. I talked about that. That'll be a little bonus stream. Once we're finished with Live Alive, I did a one-off once of SMT5. I think I'm actually going to go now and play SMT5 through. That's a game. I haven't seen Yuke since WWE SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. That's crazy. Once we finish Live Alive, I'm considering SMT5 for that slot, for my turn-based game. Action game is still highly debatable. Romancing Saga 3, we are nowhere close to finishing that game, so I'm not going to talk about the future plans for that slot yet. However, I will allude to one thing, which is that I predict by the time I'm finished with Romancing Saga 3, there's Xenosaga 1 in the credits. I predict by the time I'm actually finished with Xenosaga 3, with Romancing Saga 3, it'll be middle of fall, maybe close to winter. That's about the time Romancing Saga 1 Remaster is slated for release. So we played 2, we played 3, we're playing 3, we might just play 1 right after that. I mean, that's like my me slot. That's like a game that I play for me that doesn't necessarily fit into my action, turn-based, thing that I kind of do, the way I kind of set up my stream. So look forward to that. Tomorrow I will be playing Live Alive, probably playing the Imperial China scenario, I think. It will not be, I'm saving the near future for last. It's probably going to be either Imperial China or the guy who is not Goku, is not related to Goku in any way, shape, or form, has nothing to do with Goku. He is certainly in no way, shape, or form inspired by the artwork of Akira Toriyama whatsoever. One of those 2 scenarios. Sorry, I have a tendency to take a joke way too far. Wow. These credits are long. You can tell they were really proud of this pile of shit. I can't say that word on stream. So, even though, pardon the voice crack, even though Bandai kind of let me down on this one, we're still gonna get the next game as soon as it comes out. I'm a stan. If it's got anime and stats and it's a role-playing game, as long as it doesn't look cheap, like as long as it doesn't look like a cheaply made game, I'll bite. There you go, Bandai. Don't be mad at me for bad-mouthing your game, because I've already verbally committed. When the next one comes out, it's going to be pre-ordered and it's going to be on my shelf same day it comes out. Actually, I take that back. Because I actually got a call from my local GameStop. I still support them to a degree, just because I people who work there, like I know them. I went to school with a lot of them. My pre-order for this came in today finally. Glare on the webcam. It's Soul Hackers 2. Pre-order came in a week late, which is not their fault at all. But unfortunately my pre-order came in late, week late. It's not like I was going to play the game right when it came out, so that's not a big deal whatsoever. But it's a shame because pretty much every game that I was going to want in the near future, like when the summer started, I pre-ordered. I didn't have a PS5 yet, so that PS5 is going to have a lot of storage taken up by upgrades. So there's that. I don't know if you guys know what this acronym means, and I don't know if I can say it really on stream, but Dohalim playing the violin kind of has some BDE. Has some B big blank energy. Especially how he's got like the white violin and they just have the traditional treated wood. That's neat. Oh my gosh, these credits. These credits are long. I am like, this is officially the longest stream I've ever run. I am abso-freaking-lutely drained, but I want to let the credits play out. I can turn this back up. I haven't even been paying attention with the copyrighted music. Well, they've kind of been, Alistair, they've kind of been all over the place. They've kind of been all over the place as far as, wow, you are so right, actually. That looks like Ash Ketchum's house. That actually is painfully modern. But you know what? They have been all over the place with, the technology, like from region to region, things look hundreds of years apart. So kind of looks like we're at the end of the credits here. Oh no. Why? Y'all see this? This game had to get one more over on me. Why? You guys are toxic. You don't belong together. Oh my god, this is the third picture we've seen of this. They are so toxic. Shion is downright abusive. Yeah, we'll save the clear data. Me too, Alistair. And it's not a part of me. It's all of me. Absolutely. All of me. Oh, they better not change the title screen. Nope. Nope. No copyright music. They better not change the... Okay. I thought the title screen was going to change to the wedding picture. I was going to break this disc now that I'm done with it. Okay. Well... Demodicus, Alistair, Zero's Legend, Garfield Fluff. All of my regulars and newcomers. Actually, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for making tonight just absolutely legendary. Alistair, thank you so much for stumbling upon my stream and staying and hanging out so long. We exclusively play role-playing games here. Do it all the time. I live on Twitch a lot these days. So thanks for coming and hanging out. That was pretty cool. I made sure to drop you a follow so I don't forget about this. Yeah. Well, if you're free tomorrow, bro. Yeah. Thank you for the thank you. I almost said Follister. Thank you for the follow, Alistair Marston. I greatly appreciate it. I always appreciate it. And if you're free tomorrow night, same time, I usually start between 10 and 11, just depending on when the cats get fed and the woman's taken care of. Whenever that's all done, I shall be playing Live Alive tomorrow. We'll be doing my Live Alive streams. Usually they run like about 3 hours. So, bro, if you're up, check me out. You know, I chat, I don't bite. Timoticus, of course, thank you for coming out, cheering me on, making this absolutely legendary. Best stream ever. Hate this game, but but y'all are awesome. So that made it so much more bearable. I mean, really, I didn't think there was any way we were gonna beat the Great Will of Rena or whatever, and I kind of didn't think we were gonna beat Volrod when I saw how fast he runs. That fight's a lot different with one party member and not 4. But that is all the time I have for tonight. I probably need to go to sleep and be a functioning adult tomorrow. Again, thank you guys so much. Tim Modicus, thank you for the sub. Alistair, thank you for the follow, and thank you for hanging out. Really, like, when I can't emphasize that enough. I get viewers and they never chat, like, don't bite. Pretty cool. Ask you about your day. Alright, but if I keep talking about this, I'll be up all night. So, gentlemen, you know what I like to say at the end of my streams. If you liked Tales of Arise, or if you like Handsprint JRPG, always be sure to drop a follow, or if you really like it, maybe even consider subscribing. I do this pretty frequently. Role-playing gang all the way. I love you all. Have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow.